Hey, 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 what is going on, everybody? Crazy day. It's been an action-packed day. A lot of stuff going on for me. More so than usual, at least. But yeah, hey. Whew. The Elite Four, man. Right into it. Right into the Elite Four. We're right there at it. We knocked out all 8 badges. We got our teammates up to level 64. We got the 2 replacements for the 2 deaths. That is a Lucario and a Tentacruel. We did kind of mess around with the natures on some of them, if I recall. So we got that all squared away as well. And, yeah. So I think, with the exception of just getting our bearings, saying hello to everybody, and then I think I need to stock up on some potions. With the exception of that, we're going to go right into it, chat. So sit tight, relax. Well, actually, I don't know if you want to relax. At the very least, get some water. Stay hydrated, because it's going to be a big one, folks. It is going to be a biggity big one. But hey, in the meantime, thank you for being here. And on that note, too, yo, Daz, thank you for the pre-stream pre-stream $20 holla. He says, send in Shiny Luck. Well, we're going to really need that, because if we have Shiny Luck, that means we beat the Elite Four, because our next Shiny Hunt's going to be after the Elite Four. It would be a Paradoxmon. So, hey, I'll take it, Daz. Thank you. Rianne, also with the $20 holla. EU crew coming through for the Shiny Lucks. Really, Elite Four Lucks. But hey, thank you both. And also, Ree coming in with the 5 gifted memberships during the pre-stream. And Terry coming in with the $5 holla. How you doing, Terry? Thank you, Rianne. Thank you, Daz. Thank you, Terry. Yeah. So, without further ado, let me go ahead and close this, because it's already acting up. I'm also going to close this for now. Yeah, my CPU is not happy today. It is a very unhappy CPU. Alright, cool. So, in the chat, we have Shaolin Mong. How you doing, man? Well, sorry to hear that. Best luck to you. Mick Yume, how you doing? We also have Christina here. Jonatron, Crafter, Tio, oh man, Jamari, McDaz, Rooney, what's going on, Daz? Thank you again. We also have AR Gaming, Moolah, indeed, yes, the Moolah. James, what's going on, man? Mickey Umaze, hey, Mickey Umaze. Mickery, what is going on, Mickery? Again, thank you for the donations and gifted earlier on the stream there, Mickery. Christina, welcome on in. Jordan, how you doing today? If I scroll up here, I think I also see some Johto Jerry action, some Hoppy. Savage Soul is here. Yo, Seismic is in the chat. J. McLee. Gene, who's not even supposed to be here. How you doing, Gene? Good to have you here today. Oh, man. Jonatron, what's going on? I do hope you're having a better day, though, Gene. Dingamiclingamic singing. How you doing, Ling? Ramon, yo, thank you for subscribing and hitting that like button. In fact, everybody in this chat right now should do the same. At the very least, hit that like button, eh? Yeah. But anyway, hey, Bloxy, how you doing today? Welcome on in. You going for Popplio and Ultramoon? Ugh, those Ultramoon starter hunts are really rough. I don't know. But hey, good luck to you there. That's not for the faint of heart. That's a very tough shiny hunt. Some of the toughest starter hunts you could do, actually. But hey, welcome on in. What's up, Axel? Favorite shiny in Paldia? You know, King Gambit's up there. I'll tell you who's not up there. Sarilage. He should be up there, but his shiny sucks. Oh, man. What's up, Cayman? Welcome on in today. Heck yeah, man. Yo, let's go, Seismic. I'm a little bit jealous. I was hoping to get that gold Lugia, but hey. Congratulations, man. We got some good pulls. We did get that shiny full art Glaceon, which is really cool. That's my favorite evolution. So I'm happy with that. Yo, Gonzalez, welcome on in. Mikia Makotsu, how you doing, man? Thank you. I hope. I'm a little bit nervous about this this portion of the Nuzlocke, if I'm being honest. Especially with my computer acting up right now. Hey, what's up, Boston? Welcome on in. Riggedy Root is here in the chat as well, too. Okay, 1 second. Let me go ahead and open this up. Let me see, chat. Yeah, man, my CPU is just not doing well today. So that is not fun. Okay, got that up. This is certainly not a Union Circle stream. This is a Nuzlocke challenge, single player only. No multiplayer shenanigans. 1 second. I'm gonna get the Elite Four. You know, I could probably just pop it up on my phone. That's probably better. Okay, so on my phone here. What's up, Audio? Welcome. I'm back. Thank you. It's very kind of you to say. It's both. It daisy chains. It's GPU and it's CPU. So I don't know why it's like that, Root. I think it's just old. I'm getting kind of tired of talking about it. It's seen heavy use. It's out in the heat in this garage. I just think it's bleeding out after, you know, it's after all this time. Heavy use. What's up, John D? Who died? The Tinkatuff and the Garganackle, sadly. But we replaced them with Lucario and Tentacruel. All right, let me look this up. So, Elite Four, Scarlet. Let's see. All right, so I want to get this team. I'm going to pop it up on my phone. So, Whiscash, Camerupt, Don... Okay, so grounds first. It sounds like they might lead with Whiscash. So what that means is I need to lead with Gyarados because this thing knows Blizzard, which would obliterate Toedscruel. So Gyarados is going to have to probably be the answer there. All right. Okay. Hey, what's up, Darius? All right. I mean, we've got some solid answers, but there's the thing that's tricky is their movesets. Their movesets can kind of jabate you, you know. May think that you're safe and good, and then all of a sudden you get hit by an earthquake, or you get hit by a blizzard, or you get hit by this, or you get hit by that. Hey, what's up, Sava? What's up, Savage? Hey there, John. All right, let me stock up on some potions, because I know I didn't do that. What am I doing? Potions. Okay, so... Ooh, I thought I had way more full restores than that. We definitely want to get some of those. We might as well just max out all our money. How do I have 52,000? Where do you see that? Oh, is it paying with LP? It's paying with LP. Well, you know what? Fine. Okay. Oh, man. I'm pretty sure I already sold everything. What's up, Alicia? How you doing today? Hey, Alicia, by the way, we won the house, the bidding on Final Fantasy 14, so you wanna hop on in and claim your moolah there when you get a chance. But hey, yeah, it's gonna be crazy. That's right, Jay. We did it. Yo, Daz coming in with the 5 with the memberships. Let's go. Thank you, Daz Rooney. 38. It was right after yours. It was Ethera. If you had been any later, you would have been the winner bidding bid there, Jay. Thank you, Daz. Very kind. It's funny because there was 83 bids and the winning bid was 38, so that's like the reverse of that number. Interesting. There was a lot of coincidences behind it. What's up, silly monkey? Daz, that was very kind. I think I'm good. I think I'm good here with selling stuff. We definitely want a peppier tune for this. Actually, you know what? No. We'll keep that on for now until the fight so we can kind of just chill. Oh, man. Yeah, no problem there, Alicia. Hey, good deal there, jiggity jeans. All right, let me just double check. So everyone looks healed. We have, yeah, let me look at the numbers. I'm not, sorry, not the numbers, the items. So we have, Muscle Band on Gyarados. That's fine. Miracle Seed on Tentacruel, or Toedscruel, that's fine. We definitely don't want Lucky Egg on him. He doesn't need that anymore. So what can we put in place of Lucky Egg? Let me see here, because we're probably going to use Ampharos for Larry. Does anybody know Earthquake on the flying team? No, they don't. That would be, like, nasty if they did. I don't really have much to work with here, and I just spent all my money on a lot of other crap. I mean, I might have some left over. Let's see. Hey there, Hijron. Welcome on in, Iggy. Hope you're doing well. I need to go right here. What's going on, Lilac? We're literally about to start the Elite Four. We're just doing our final round of prep here. And also giving me a chance to get my bearings and say hello to everybody first. You know, I don't want to be all up in it and have to just, you know, say hello to everybody in the middle of a very butt-clenching fight, right? Because this is a Nuzlocke. This is a shiny-only Nuzlocke. So if we get any fainted Pokemon here, that's it. At least for that particular Mons. We want to make sure we have all of our ducks in a row for this particular fight. That's the wrong doggone store. What's up, Isaac? I think it's Delibird Presents, which is right here? Question mark? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's a shiny-only Nuzlocke, so we don't want to lose. We don't want to have any deaths. Okay, battle items. Here we go. So... Bum bum ba ba da bum 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 bee dee 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 dee. Let me review my Ampharosis type. I think he's more of a physical attacker. No, he's special attack. That's kind of better, I suppose. It wouldn't hurt. See, I'm going to use him for the flying. So flying, I think, are mostly physical attackers. So it wouldn't hurt to have him use Reflect. But I don't have that on me right now. Bum 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 ba bum 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 bum. Do I have that in my bag? Nope. Bum 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 ba da bum 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 bum. I'm just taking a gander what else you can learn here. Oh, right. At the champion, we got to teach Gyarados Flamethrower. But we got to hold out until the champion fight. He's going to need that. Someone's got to remind me to do that, because I might forget. But I'll do my best to remember. Okay. So he's more of a special attacker, so let's see what we can do with that. What's up, Rav? Welcome on in. Special attack, special attack, special attack. Hello, Ava. Why the long face? Might have to try a different shop here. Yeah, he's already got Ice Fang on. That's probably going to be what we have to swap out with. Potentially. Hey there, Ashley, by the way. I don't know if I said hello, but hi. Yo, way to go on the Suicune. Heck yeah. That is what I'm talking about. Where's this shop that I'm thinking of? Delibird Presents. I think it's the one that's over here, actually. Or wait a minute, where is it? This one. Maybe. Gonna find out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Ava. Let's get some hearts in the chat there for Ava. That is up to you there, Hidron. I've got my own battles to fight right now. Magnet, that's what we want. Electric type moves. Okay. That's really cheap, so that's not that bad. We'll go ahead and pay for that. Since we're here, anything else? I think that's good for now. I wouldn't oppose to that, just in case we need to give it to Gengar. Same with this. Just in case. We'll have it. You know what? Frick it. End this too. We'll have it all on standby. Alright. Hey, what's up, Ozzy? Alright. We're loaded. We're stacked and loaded. I don't think I'm going to do any quick claw things here. So we're going to give him the magnet. Rather than the lucky egg there. Alright, and then while I'm here, we might as well use these. So speed stat. Defense stat. You know, I wouldn't, if I recall, I think our Gyarados' defense is pretty low. Yeah, if we can boost that, I wouldn't oppose. Alright, let's do that. What's up, Bullfrog? Welcome on in. I don't know if we're maxed out, though, if it'll let us. Let us, nice. Okay. Now, speed. You know what? Frick it. I wouldn't oppose to giving that to Gyarados as well, too. HP up. Same thing, man, because I have a feeling our Gyarados is going to have to break his back carrying the team here. All right. What's up, Shadow? All right. Good luck to you there, Abe. I hope your day gets better. Let's see. So I'm going to heal one more time. I'm going to make sure I can buy Reflect for Ampharos. And then we're going to go. We're going right into it. Where's it at? Where's it at? There it is. All right, so Reflect. Well, doggone it all. We need one Drowsy fur. Well, the good news is I know where that is. So let's do that real quick. Drowsy is by the ruins right around here. Okay. What's up, Chespin and Burns? Welcome on in. Did I say hello there, Shadow? Either way, hello, Shadow. Welcome on in. We're going to go have to kill one Drowsy here. One Drowsy was harmed during the making of this stream. And hopefully that's the only thing that was harmed outside of the Elite Force teammates. Oh, man. Crazy day, chat. Hello, Moomity. Moom one diddly doo-dah. Yo, thank you for the 70 likes. Let's see if we can rack that on up, eh? Yeah, so we have light screen. I'm just gonna prep up Reflect just in case we need it. And then we're going. We're going straight into the Elite Four. All right, there's one. There's one right there. Okay, so that should give us a Drowsy fur. Yes, it did. Okay. So let's go ahead and make the Reflect. And then the show is going to start, chat. The climactic showdown. Hey, there's FaZe Smith. Welcome on in today. I think we've prepped up all we really can potentially do. Okay. Yes. One copy of Reflect. And the reason why I'm doing this is because I feel like... So we're going to be needing to use this for Larry. And I feel like the bird Pokemon are more physical attackers than special. So... I think Reflect's going to be a better call here. Alright. So he's got Reflect. Okie dokie. Actually, there is one more thing I should double check. My Terra types. Okay. I don't know his run right now. I'm worried about this Elite Four. Ask me after this. Seriously, I got to get my game face on for this because this is, like I said, a Nuzlocke. So any death is going to be devastating here. We got to focus. We got to stay forward focused. Okay, Terra type water. No, you don't have to apologize. Terra type ground. Terra type electric. Terra type poison. Terra type fighting. Terra type steel. So we got a good spread of Terra types there. I'm happy with that. So I think we're good. And then Lucario's more of a special attacker for steel. Kingambit's more of a physical attacker for steel. So we got some good coverage there. We got a heavy hitter special. We got a heavy hitter physical. Gyarados is kind of like a balance, but he's definitely more physical attack. Hey, what's up, Drippity Doodah? All right, let's do it. Let's go ahead and save here and fly on out to the Elite Four territory. Now, if I'm not mistaken, chat, isn't that where... Yeah, it's where Nimona is. Yep. So, we need to go right here. How you doing there, Silver Fox? I think we have to go from the school? I forget. What's the process here? It's been a while. What's up, Rem? Welcome on in today. I forget, or can we just climb on over the mountaintop here? We might be able to cheese it, question mark. Can we sound of music this, you know? Climb every mountain. I think we can. Maybe. Okay, well, yeah, we did. Alright, that's one way to get in there. Okie dokie. Yeah, I'm not sure what the exact route they want you to take there is, but ain't nobody got time for that today. We're a man on a mission. And the mission is not going through doors, except for that one. Okay. Just so I can claim this spot to fly out, I'm going to heal here. Even though we already healed, but still. Alright. One last little gander at our team there. What's up, William? Welcome on in. Hey there, Supreme. I hope you're doing well. And Mattia is here as well. Yo, yo, yo. Diggity, diggity, dark moon. Alright. I think I'm going to do my thing where I do the... my favorite Elite Four theme, which is the Pokemon Ultra Moon Elite Four, for this. So let me get that prepped up. That's like my tradition here. I love the Ultra Moon Elite Four. Hang on. Extended. 10 hours? That can't be right. Who extended that song for 10 hours? Oh, man. Okay. Whatever. I don't know if they have a full extended version. Oh, no, it is. It says the Elite Four. All right, well, whatever. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Dan, gotta stay cool out there, face. Dan, are we still with us? Are you still with us? Ree, are you still with us? I know the EU crew is kind of late over there. Yes, we got 8 matches. We are good to go here. It is Elite Four time, chat. What up, Duck Duck Booze? Different algorithm, more exposure. And the majority of the series has been in this format anyway, so I might as well finish it in this format. Stick around, though, because we'll have some more full screen things later on. That's right, Lilac. What's up, Jester? Oh, crap. I'm supposed to pass this test. Wasn't paying attention. Yes. That one. So what brings you here to the Pokemon League? Can you become the champion? Why did the music stop? My bad. What do you tend to do if and when you become a champion? I want to become even stronger. Which of the 8 gyms gave me the most difficulty? None of them, really. It was Team Star that gave me the most difficulty. What's up, Ralph? Welcome on in. Hey there, Alex. I'm hanging on there. I'm hanging on in there. I'm glad our streams could cheer you up, That's what I'm talking about. That's what I like to hear. Well, I think I'm just going to say Iono's gym because, I don't know, she disturbs me. Oh, man. Yeah, Iono. It is. How you been, though, Duck Duck Boost? We've got a good balance. We've got a good... I think we're okay. Now, I'm not super over-leveled. The cap on the champion is 62, so I did give myself a little wiggle room there. We got all our Pokemon up to 64. So, but pretty much even Stevens there for the most part. Do you remember what type she used? Yeah, she was electric. Yo, what's up, Play Ghost? Yeah, a shiny only Nuzlocke. Yeah, we'll see what happens. We'll see if we can get the job done, man. We will see if we can get the job done. I've never failed a Nuzlocke, but that could all end. All good things must come to an end. What was the category of the Pokemon choose to be your first partner? It was Grass Cat. We chose Sprigatito. Man, this guy's putting me through the ringer here. Forgot all my answers. Oh my gosh. Remind me, what did you intend to do if you... we want to become stronger. That's what we want to do. Da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Bee-bee-bee-bee-bee-bee-bee. Ba-ba-ba-bum. Ba-ba-bum-bum. Final question. Okay. Alright, did you get a profile picture there? I think you did. Do you like Pokemon? No. Yes. Why would I say no? Alright, mash an A button. Blah, 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 blah. I think that's all the questions, so I can just kind of get through it. Yeah, he's Intimidate. We'll be okay. It's all good there, Ghost. We also have Reflect and a few other things that's going to gear us up. Assuming all is well. Alrighty. Are we good? Can we go? Okay. Alrighty. Chat. It's about to begin. I am going to do a quick ping here real quick. How many times can I say quick? Man, the silence kind of makes the tension even rougher. Oh man! All right. Thank you. Hey, no worries there, Play Ghost. It's all good, man. It is all good. Yeah, we have to start off with Gyarados because Whiscash happens to know a lovely move called Earthquake, so that's not going to work against our Toedscruel. I'm sorry, not Earthquake, Blizzard. And that's heckin' 4 times effective against him. But let us see. What's up, Nidoking? You ready? Hey there, Doug. Hey there, Pajamas. Remember to hit that like button. Let's see if we can bump it on up to 100 likes here for the climactic showdown. And courtesy of tradition, heck yeah, Daz. I'm going to play the old Elite Four theme here. From Ultra Moon. It's my favorite Elite Four theme. Gen 7's Elite Four theme. What's up, Silver Starlight? Welcome on in. All right. Ooh, okay. All right. Deep breaths. Let's not get too hasty. It's all good, man. All right, so what I'm going to do is I am going to do this. We're going to Ice Fang him. Okay, they didn't do as much as I had hoped. Hey there, Neon. Welcome on in. Bergenstein. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah, that's the move that I was really worried about there. Okay. Apparently, but hashtag not my problem there. All right, one down, chat. Hey there, Fear Hub. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Don Fan, he's shaking it up, eh? Don Fan knows Stone Edge. However... Oh, crap. He also knows Earthquake. No, no, no. Earthquake's not a problem. Okay, I do think our Toad Scroll can take on the Don Fan. Are you a Don fans? I would like to think he can be okay there. So I'm going to roll with it. Dun, 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 ba, 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 bum, bum, bum. Man, I'm not gonna lie, I'm really nervous, chat. I'm tempted to do... I don't know who's faster. He might be faster, so Giga Drain might be the trick. But if we go for just a straight KO here, Energy Ball might do it. Well, let's see who's faster. We're faster. Oh, that's brutal. Oh, he knows Sturdy, so that would have one-hit him. I figured he'd use Poison Jab, but that should be neutralized because we're ground type. Of course we got Poison. Why not? Okay. B. I'm just going to go ahead and knock him out. We'll take care of the Poison in a minute. Hey, that sounds like fun there. Enjoy it, Rem. What's up, Wispy? No worries, man. It's all good. You're here now. The climactic showdown. Camera up, camera up. So that knows Earth Power, Fire Blast, Flash, Cannon. Okay. So... Gyarados time. He can tank whatever and we'll heal the Toad Scroll. I keep wanting to say Tentacruel. What's up, Not? I'm not sure yet. Potentially. There's room for that down the road, for sure. Alright, let's go ahead and heal up our Toad Scroll. Get rid of the poison there. Ah, yawn, eh? This should one-shot him. Yep. Saw you. Waterfall is a physical water move, and we have high physical stats. Physical attack stats on our Gyarados here. What's up, Hunter? Yeah, he's pretty cool, and he's been the backbone of our team as well, too. Doug Trio. Earthquake, Rock Slide, Sucker Punch, Sandstorm. So Rock Slide, we got to swap out anyway. Now the problem is Doug Trio is going to be faster regardless. But I think... I mean, Toadscroll should be able to take care of him, honestly. And whatever he's going to do, he's going to one-shot him. So might as well Giga Drain. We'll heal ourselves with his move. Alright, we're going to heal ourselves because he's going to hit first. Sandstorm? Well, I got a sound effect for that move, and it's called... Nice throw! Why would you use Sandstorm? Also, what? How did that move not hit? I'm actually kind of curious why that didn't hit. What's up, Smoke'em? Huh? How is he dodging all these? I'm actually a bit concerned. Okay. There we go. Whew. Well, at least we healed ourselves. Man, that was a dip, dive, duck, and dodging Doug trio. Oh, man. Okay. Let's see. Clodsire. Earthquake, Liquidation, Toxic. Oh, he knows Water Absorb, so this is why we got the Tentacle here. But... our Toadscroll is going to be faster. We might be able to one-shot Energy Ball, but we'll see. He's probably going to Terra-type, too. Yeah, this is his ace. The question is, what is he going to Terra-type to? Ground. He's going to Terra to the ground. Okay. Yeah, so we got this. All right, we're going to keep this out. Yo, thank you, chat, for the 100 likes. That's right, Spoon. All right, we're going to go for it. Oh, wait a minute. No, we're Terra-type ground. I didn't check that. Oops. I thought we were Terra-type grass. Well, this is certainly interesting. This changes a lot of things. Oh, well. You got to roll with it now. I thought for sure he was Terra-type grass. This could be tricky, chat. Ah, oh, frick. He knows Liquidation, too. I threw there. He might kill us. I wasted a Terra-type, chat. We're going to have to swap out with Liquidation. I thought we were Grass Terra, man. This is a rough error on my part. I don't think... he's very weak offensively, though. He's more of a tank. So I think we can survive whatever he hits us with. The problem is now we lose... oh, man. Well, we'll see what we can do. Easy on the back seating there, Play Ghost. Alright, so... see you around, Wispy. I gotta think here, man. And he knows Water Absorb, too, so that kind of knocks out Gyarados. Although... no, we're good. We can swap out Gyarados because... Ice Fang. Although he's asleep, that's no good. But he'll dodge Earthquake. Liquidation's going to do nothing. So we just got to watch out for Toxic and Protect. So Gyarados is the answer here. Gyarados is going to save us. We just got to wake him up. Not gonna hit us. Ha! Okay, cool. And Ice Fang is super effective against the old ground type. What's up, Mika? Welcome on in. It depends on what you mean by that, but we got a good spread against it. Play Ghost. Okay. Ice Fang, here we go. Perfect. Man, thank God for Ice Fang. I forgot all about that. Meanwhile, derpty diddly derp on me not knowing that Toadscroll wasn't A grass terra type, but we made up for it here. We made up for it here. Let's go Gyarados. All right, 1 down. Hey there, Lane. 1 Elite Four member down chat. Got a sound effect for that, too. Whew. Okay, the Final Fantasy VII victory theme. Let's take a deep breath. What's up, Pugsy? All right, 1 down, 1 down. So next up, let me review here. I got it on my phone. We have Steel type. So here's where Lucario is probably going to come in handy. I'm not a fan of Copper Roger's moveset. Alright, and then we have Magnezone. That's definitely a Lucario thing. Ironhead. Oh, that's right. Brazong. Okay, I think this is where we got to teach Gyarados Flamethrower because of Brazong. No, wait a minute. He knows Rock Blast. I didn't see that. Uh-oh. What's going to be my answer for that? Man, it's a shame Gengar didn't retain his Levitate. We might have a problem with Brazong. I'll worry about that later, Play Ghost. I'm worried about right now. Oh, man. I'm not worried about Tinkaton. Tinkaton's easy. Brazong's more of a problem for our team. Well, the problem is this Brazong knows Earthquake. And that's 4 times effective against King Gambit. And it's super effective against Lucario. And it's super effective against Gengar. But here's what's going to have to happen. And it knows Rock Blast, so it's super effective against Gyarados. What's up, Duran? Well, hey there, Iron Tiger. Let me turn on some tunes while I think here. I really overlooked that Rock Blast. And he's definitely going to be more of a special attacker, so that's going to do a decent amount of damage if that goes to Gyarados. It knows Levitate, but that wasn't even a thing anyway. You know, not in the equation there. What we could potentially do all right, let me get out of this section here. Let me review my stats. We might have to rely on Lucario. We might have to try to see if we can teach him, although I don't have my TMs on me right now. We can't buy any. Maybe he can learn Shadow Punch or something along those lines. Hey there, Emperor Pikachu. Hey there, Bryans. Welcome on in. You kind of came in at a really intense moment. Again, this is a Nuzlocke, so if our Pokemon die, they die. And we got to really be on our A game here. All right, let's review our stats. He can learn Shadow Ball. That might be what we have to do. We might have to give Shadow Ball to Lucario, and he is a heavy hitter, and just get in and get out. And hope he survives. Hope he gets it done. What's up, Breakers? The problem with that is Gengar is also... he's weak to Earthquake, which this Brazong has. Let me review my stats. Who has the tougher defense here? Gengar has 84. Lucario is 95. So Lucario would withstand an Earthquake a lot better than Gengar. So... and Lucario's special attack is higher than Gengar's. So it's gotta be Lucario. That's true. We could attach the air balloon to Lucario. That is true. And even then, we have it on King Gambit. Now, the problem with that is, if he uses Earthquake, does it immediately pop and hit me? Because that means that's goodbye to King Gambit. 4 times effective. So... yeah, that's not going to fly. Glad you're doing great. I'm not. Ground moves can't break it? It's rock type that can break it, right? Or no, any other type. Okay, that's right. That's the ticket then. King Gambit with the air balloon. Hey there, Draconified. Welcome on in. Muy Mally, too. What's up, Shiny Poke Hunts? Welcome on in. Hey there, Sinister. We're strategizing for what's ahead here. One moment here. Sorry, folks. I'm kind of multitasking as well, too. What's up, N1? Welcome on in. Yeah, it's pretty cool there, Sinister. Yeah. No. We don't have to worry about Sucker Punch. We'll be able to knock it out. Now that we have that, I forgot. I thought that Earthquake knocked out the air balloon, but if we have that, we're good on that. So we're good on that. Let me just double review here. I'm aware. I'm only one person, Christina. I'm not too happy about everything happening today. Let's see. So, Copper Raja. Okay. Caparaja. High horsepower, play rough, stealth rock, heavy slam. I think Gyarados takes Caparaja. I don't see why not. Lucario's going to take care of Magnezone. King Gambit's going to take care of Brazong. Corviknight. Corviknight's a tougher one. But again, I think Lucario. He's going to have to roll with Lucario there. He doesn't really have anything that can knock out Lucario. Hey there, Dominique. What's up, Ben1? Tickaton. Hope you had a good time there, Aragon. Is a Steel Terra type. Play Rough, Tickaton Hammer, Brick Break, Stone Edge. So we can't use Gyarados. The Stone Edge. It's a Steel Terra type. We can just use Lucario. I think Lucario is a Fighting Terra type. Yeah, we could just use Lucario for that. So Tickaton is... Now, it does no Play Rough. Well, actually, let me review my physical defense here. Well, the good news is... Lucario is a heavy hitter. And he's going to be faster. So, he's going to be able to knock it out pretty quick. What's up, Helen? I think he'll be able to get in, get out, glass cannon his way through it with the Fighting Terra type. Just 2 deaths. I'm trying to keep it that way. What's up, Just a Person? Welcome on in. Let me double check here. Fortunately, one of my dead Pokemon is Tickaton, so I can review its stats. So it does have a pretty high special defense naturally. And Lucario is a special attacker. So it might survive one hit. Oh, wait a minute. Wait. No, we could just do our Toedscruel, I think, since he's a ground Terra type. It's a safer bet than Lucario, I think. Because Lucario could be knocked out by Play Rough. But I think Toedscruel will just hang tight on whatever Tinkatuff does. I think we'll be okay. I think that's the strat. All right, so we got a Terra type Toedscruel for Tinkaton. Yo, let's go, Lunar Shadow. Welcome on in, man. Congratulations. Enjoy that. Well, hey, Dino. That's exciting stuff, man. That is exciting stuff. All right, give me one moment. I got to multitask on something over here real quick. In the meantime, how's everyone's day going? Let me know. Remember to hit that like button. Shout out to the lurkers and the mods today. One moment here, chat. There we go. Hold on one second. Okay. What's up, Crust? Welcome on in. Wiggity wiggity wan. Hey, hey, hey. All right, whatever. All right, so let me go ahead and mute that. Whew, a lot happened today, man. I'm kind of upset about it. I'm both happy and upset. All right. I think we got a good game plan here. So we're gonna lead with Gyarados for Kaparaja, and then go from there. Let me review my moves. Make sure that we don't need any power points, ethers. We should be okay. Okay. Oh, we do want to heal. Hey there, Alex. I'll just get rid of these. Okay. All right. Elite Four member number 2, chat. Hey, enjoy it, Alex. Let's do it. In it to win it. Okay. Yo, what's up, Lycamon? How you doing, man? I like the name. All right, chat. Let me change the tunes. Let's go with that Elite Four theme. Whew. Okay. Let's do it. Now wait a minute. Do those rock spikes pop the balloon? That could be bad. Oh, no. Making us work for it here. Uh-oh, Jay. That could be a problem. All right. Well, we're going to have to think about it here in a minute. Ah, you know, Sturdy. He's going to set up Reflect. I'm sorry, Light Screen. Yep. Wow, this is a nasty squad for us. This squad is nasty. What's up, Jedi? Are you sure? If it won't pop the balloon, then we're going to keep up with the strat right now. Moment of truth. And you know what? That's fine because King Gambit is a physical attacker, so Reflect won't bother it. So we should hopefully be able to get in and get out. Well, we do have Brick Break on hand, but we're not worried about that. We'll be fine. It's by the time we need to worry about it, it'll fade away. What's taters, precious? Oh, we're faster. Well, goodbye, Barzong. Dang, I wasn't thinking we were going to be faster. Jeez. He had no hope. When did our King Gambit get so speedy? He's sitting on his butt there. How is he moving so fast? All right, Corviknight. Now, this one, I think, is a bit of a problem for us. You know, I'm tempted to just brute force it with Gyarados. I think I'm just going to brute force him with Gyarados. Oh, we definitely can't keep out King Gambit. It would have to be either Lucario or Gyarados. I'm just trying to debate which one. You know what? Ampharos is slow, and I don't think he's going to survive a Corviknight hit. We gotta really rely on Ampharos for this next gym, though. Or this next Elite Four member. I just don't want to lose Ampharos right now, because that would ruin any chance we have against the next Elite Four member. So I'm kind of very timid to use him right now. Because the next Elite Four is Flying type. So I think I want to hold off on Ampharos. Let him get some rest in for his big game. Alright. Okay. Let's just go ahead and rely on him. Ooh, that's nasty. I don't like pressure there. Alright, show me what your high attack stat's made of. Decent. A two-shotter. Alright, Gyarados can tank this. Yep. Okay, that said, I'm really nervous. I did not see that he wasn't at full HP, so let's heal here, chat. Thank you very much. Okay. Yeah, that could have been a critical hit against for a bad time. Critical Hut. Pizza Hut. Alright, we got this. We got this. We got this. We got this. Chat. And the light screen wore off. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Man, this Gyarados is like the MVP of our team. It's crazy. He's such an all-arounder for us. That's the term, all-arounder. Okay, alright, Tinkaton. So what did I say for Tinkaton? I said Toadscroll, because he's ground Terra type. This is a steel Terra type. I don't think Play Rough's going to do much. I think Toadscroll can withstand whatever he's going to throw at us. And if it's a steel Terra type, we should be good. We should be good. Alright. I wish I didn't put Miracle Seed on. I should have got Soft Sand. If I had known he was a ground Terra type, I would have done that. Oh well. Alright, y'all ready? This will be at the very least a two-hitter because it's got high special defense. And this is a special attack. Heck yeah, Des! Thank you for still being here, man. I know it's late in your area. I appreciate cheering me on here. Tinky! That's cute. Alright. Moment of truth, chat. I'd like to think Toadscroll can survive whatever she tries to hit us with. Almost a one-shot. I'm actually impressed by how much he did there. Oh, God. Please don't die. Go! Okay. Well, the good news is we know we're faster. I'm like 90% sure we're faster. We got to get in and get out here. Yeah, I'm not even going to bother healing. Because it could get a crit and just knock us out. Alright. Oh my gosh, what a heavy hitter. Oh man, what's up, Clara? Welcome on into the stream. Man, let's give it up for Toad Scroll. Clenching his butt off, or tentacles off, whatever. My gosh, this is very intense. Oh, man. Jeez Louise. Oh, no, they're doing the ooh-woo face. I forgot about that. Doggone it all. All right. Whew. Okay. Let's put on some chill, unwindy tunes while we prep up for the next fight. We're getting both sides of the audio spectrum here. We're getting intense music for the fights and chill tunes for the prep. I was hitting the wrong controller. My bad, my bad. Dang! It's easy, Silver. I just pretend that they're Yume. You know, it's second nature. We got this, Gonzalez. How we feeling, chat? What's up, Sky, by the way? Oh, I didn't know. That's pretty cool. Yeah, hey. International Awareness Day. There you go. There you go. All right, Larry. Hold up. So Larry's back. Tropius, Oricorio, Arteria, Staraptor, Flamigo. So Tropius should just be easy peasy. Gyarados. Oricorio. I say Gyarados because of Ice Fang, by the way. Oh, Oricorio is electric type. Alright, let me come back to that Oricorio. Altaria, I think we could just use Ice Fang again. Yeah, I think that's fine. He doesn't know Thunderbolt or anything. Staraptor. Staraptor's gonna probably have to be the Ampharos, but man, I might want to swap in Ampharos first for Altaria to prep up Reflect. So that way, if he tries to do Brave Bird, we can withstand Brave Bird. Or close combat, for that matter. Yeah, I'm really nervous about that Staraptor. I've got the team up on my phone, by the way. That's what I'm looking at. Like all the stats and stuff. Staraptor, Staraptor, Staraptor. Yeah, Scary Larry for sure. I don't know, man. It's between Gyarados, just brute forcing it with Gyarados, which seems to be our backup plan, or Ampharos. But let me review my Ampharos. The problem with Ampharos and what makes me so nervous about him. Yeah, his defense is really low, and I don't know if he's going to be able to withstand a Brave Bird or a close combat. If we could somehow get that Reflect up prior to, then we might be okay. Well, let me heal. If you're just tuning in, welcome. We're 2 Elite Four members down. This is a Nuzlocke, so that's why we're kind of taking our time and thinking here. Strategizing, planning, and all that jazz. I'll get rid of some of these. In the meantime, hey, thank you for the 120 likes on the stream here. Very kind of you to do that. Oh, whoops. Honestly, I might have to go with Gyarados because at the end of the day... Oh, yes, true. Because he knows Intimidate. What's up, friends? We gotta somehow figure out how to swap Gyarados into to trigger that Intimidate. Oh, he knows Intimidate too. Man. Well, I think overall... Well, let me just double check my PowerPoints on Ice Fang, because we're going to have to really use that right now. 10 to 15. Couldn't hurt. Same thing with Waterfall. Alright. Y'all ready? Who's ready? I think we're just going to gun it. I forget what Revelation Dance does for Oricorio. If I recall, it's something stupid. Doesn't it, like, confuse you and a bunch of crap? What we could do with that Revelation Dance, although I think Oricorio is going to be faster. Let me look at this Revelation Dance Pokemon. What does that do? Revelation Dance is a damage-dealing normal-type move. Oh, okay. Let me see. Oricorio speed stat. What's up, Varkin? Oricorio is not fast. What we could do with Oricorio is this Glass Cannon Lucario. Might be able to one-shot him. I'm pretty sure he can one-shot him. That's what I'm going to do. All right. Y'all ready? All right. Whew, here we go. What's up, Hager? We meet again, Larry. He's just an overworked man. He's my favorite gym leader, though. I love Larry. He's awesome. Awesome de la possum. What's up, Jimmy? Exactly, Varkin. Alright, Ice Fang should get the job done here. Dang, Gyarados, why are you so strong? Plus, I gave him, I think, Muscle Band, so it's even stronger for a physical attack. I know, Christine, it's crazy. Staraptor. Uh-oh, I wasn't expecting that. Well, see, Ampharos, I don't think he's gonna. I don't think he survived any of the physical hits that Staraptor does, but I gotta reset up Intimidate if we have any chance here. Let me swap in and swap out to set up that Intimidate. I wish I had more faith in my Ampharos. Man. Oh, that's right. He knows Intimidate, too. Alright, setting up Intimidate. Okay. An eye for an eye there. Oh, good lord. Is that the best you could do? And your defense is down? Oh, lord. He done did it. He done did it now. Of course. Alright, well, fine. You buy yourself some time there. Fine. Although that was an intimidating amount of damage. A little bit nervous about that. Okay. This should one-shot him. Yes. Nice. What's up, Sammy? Alright, I think that's definitely the better play than Ampharos. Yeah, that Brave Bird would have knocked him out. That would have knocked him, Ampharos, for a loop. So I think we made the right call there. Altaria is going to be the same thing, I think. The problem here is we might need to heal. Well, you know, he's like our Feraligatr with the right move set and the right... You know, as the new kids on the block said, oh, 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 the right stuff. That's what Gyarados says. The right stuff. That's a boomer reference right there. Yo, what's up, yeet? I think so, too. Courtesy of Ice Fang. Oh, wow. Man, chat, we need a Gyarados emoji. Holy moly. Might have to look into that. He is just going to town. I know, right, Alicia? That Magikarp was the best thing that could have happened to us here. All right, now this is a problem because we can't have electric type shenanigans going against Gyarados. So I think I like my plan for Lucario. Question mark. I think we just get in, get out with Flash Cannon. So I'm gonna roll with that. What's up, Jurassic? Okay. As long as it doesn't miss, which I don't think it will. How the frick is he faster? Oh, no. Teeter Dance! That's the one that confuses. Oh, shoot. Okay, good. Thank you, Lucario. Oh, no, I thought that did a lot more damage than that. Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Isn't Lucario electric flying? So why was that not very effective? What happened there? Am I missing something? That should have done a lot more damage, yeah? Does flying resist steel? Electric does? I didn't know that. So I should have Dragon Pulse. Problem now is we're confused. We could hurt ourselves here. I am going to have to swap out, man. I didn't know that. So I probably should have done Dragon Pulse there instead, but it's too late now. Makes sense that steel would resist it from a logical perspective. Yeah, no. Well, actually, it's not going to be as bad as I thought. Because Lucario is... We lowered down. We gave him an Adamant Mint, so we lowered down... Not Adamant. Whatever the reverse of Adamant is. So we lowered his regular attack, which is what Confusion is based off, if I'm not mistaken. Isn't Confusion based off physical attack? I think if it's based off physical attack, I think you can take a self-hit. I think we'll be okay. So I think we can keep him in. And then I don't think Oricorio has a moveset that can really do any harm to Lucario. Except for whatever this might be. I did a decent amount. I'm not happy about that. Why you do this to me? Why are you doing this to me? The problem is he's going to keep on confusing whoever we bring out, man. Does it? I didn't think full restore cure confusion. I didn't know that. I thought that was only status effect. You know, sleep, burn, poison, paralysis. That's still a dangerous attack, though, man. I'm not happy about that at all. And if I recall, he's faster. So he could crit us to death. What's up, country? Thank you. I am not happy about that. What is Revelation Dance special attack? That could be the play. Let me look it up. Yes, it is. Okay. Let's do that and hope for the best. Just hope it doesn't crit us. Okay. Now we're going to heal. And then we can start doing some damage. Lucario 2, Electric Boogaloo, coming on up. Alright. Now let's see if Dragon Dance one-shots him, which I think it will. Did it just move twice in a row? My goodness. Okay, good. Man, this thing is tanky. What in thunder incarnations? He's going to full restore too, so I'm going to risk it. No, he's not. Okay, good. No, never mind. I misread that. Oxa, you made it on in. How you doing, Oxa? Man, Lucario putting in the work here for this random fight. But we got him right here. Oh my gosh. I'm getting sick and tired of these mother beeping confused on this mother beeping plane. Hey, here we go. Jeez. Hey, what's up, Snow? No, but it's a shiny only Nuzlocke. It is a Nuzlocke. So that's what we're overthinking, strategizing, making sure we're okay here. Now, that said, I did not look at this Flamigo because I was so worried about the rest of the team. Okay, so Flamigo's going to be Flying Terra type. It was a strong Oricorio. Brave Bird, Close Combat, Third Chop, Liquidation. Alright, well, if that's all it's got, then Gyarados. Liquidation can't do diddly-doo-dah to us. And we can set up the Intimidate. Let me just double-check. Sorry, Ampharos. I did not use you like I had hoped. I'm sure we'll get some Ampharos use. It's just not now. His time's not now. Okay. Hello there, timer. Okay. I've done a Nuzlocke on every single Pokemon game with the exception of Black and White 2, just because of that. Like, I think that's the most challenging base game pre-modded. I'm intimidated by that one. I don't know. But good to see you there, Snow. Yeah, how you doing, Oxa? Doggone it all. By the way, Oxa, for those of you that are on the Final Fantasy 14 side of things, yeah, we bumped into them the other day. Let's see. So Ice Fang is going to be what we do here. Now, he is going to Terra type. So we might as well Terra type too. I would, Alicia, I would. I would. Oh, he didn't get that attack down? I don't know if I want to Terra type here. That's the Panther Starlight highlighter. I'm thinking. Because if we Terra type the water, then we lose our flying type potential resistance here. Thinking. You don't have nothing to apologize for. How would you know? Brave Bird, close combat. I feel like we need to retain that flying Terra type. Well, we can always we can always just do this and hope he survives. I would like to think that Gyarados can survive a hit, but man, that's a tough call. It really is a tough. This is tough. This is tough. Gengar, Lucario, Toadscroll, Kingambit. I mean, I really wish our Ampharos was faster. If our Ampharos was faster, I would just go with that. But Ampharos is slow, and Flamigo hits hard. And I really think he would just one-shot the crap out of Ampharos. And I'm actually, you know what? I'm really worried about Brave Bird Terra type. I don't think we survive a Brave Bird Terra type. Well, what we could do is just use X defense here. That might be the call. In lieu of a reflex setup, we could just use X defense and then see what happens. See what we're working with. I'm going to do that. I'm going to X defense, see what we're working with damage-wise, and then determine if I want to... He has an ability that prevents Intimidate. And then we'll see if we want to... I was thinking it wasn't going to use it there. We'll see what we have to work with here, but I think we'll be okay. I think we got this, chat. Especially with X defend, I think we're going to be okay. That still did a lot of damage. What's up, Blue Eevee? Alright. Certainly we want to heal here. Yeah. I don't think he would have survived that without X defense there, chat. I think we did a galaxy brain play. Thank God we had X defense. Jeez. Okay. Yeah, this thing hits hard. Jeez, man. Even with X defend. Alright, let's just hope he doesn't crit. I think we're faster, so this might Kill him. Of course it misses. Ooh, I'm not happy about this. Okay. Good news is, I think Brave Bird only has 2 more power points. So... What's up, Squanch? Isn't it only 5 power points? Ha! Now he missed. An eye for an eye there. Oh, man. Okay, the good news is I think we're good. This is his last Brave Bird. And it didn't crit, so we're good. Actually, he killed himself. Ha! Ha! Oh, man, wow. Rip Bozo. Okay. Whew. Dude, I'm already sweating in my pits, man. I mean, we're only 3 Elite Four members in. All right, but that's 3 down. We are stratting our ever-loving brains out here, but we're getting it done. We are getting it done. Sorry, Larry, I like you, but we got a mission to complete here, and it's not getting any more deaths on our Nuzlocke run. Okay, so Dragon type is next. What's up, mister? Welcome on in. Shout out to the lurkers. Appreciate you all watching. Let's see if we can bump it up to 150 likes to help cheer me on here for this climactic Elite Four shenanigan. Now, that being said, too, we are going to do one more shiny hunt on the run, at least base game. We're going to try to get a Paradox Shinymon in Area 0. But we got to get through this first. Hey, what's up, Michael? Let's go, man. We're going to see what that Bascalar is made of right now. 2 deaths, but none of them during the Elite Four. It was our Tinkatuff and Garganackle against the final Team Star member, which is a Nuzlocke killer. Team Star boss fights are Nuzlocke killers. Alright. What's up, Ski 2? Alright, let's do this here. Whoops, 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 whoops. Do this there. Alright. So, Noivern, Haxorus, Dragolge, Flapple, Baxcalibur. Now, Noivern knows Air Slash, Dragon Pulse, Super Fang, Hyper Voice. So that's a Gyarados. Well, actually, let me make sure. Does he have Dragon Pulse? Yes. Okay, so that's Gyarados. He also knows Ice Fang. Actually, that might be Ice Fang. That's 4 times effective. No, that's Ice Fang. Never mind. Ice Fang for that. Haxorus. Oh, it knows Rock Tomb. So that knocks out Gyarados. Let's think here. That's true. I forgot I did teach Lucario Dragon Pulse, so it's going to be Lucario. Alright, so Haxorus is going to be Lucario. What's up, Bryant? Dragouge, Sludge Bomb, Dragon Pulse, Hydro Pump, Thunderbolt. We definitely can't use Gyarados with Thunderbolt. That's going to have to be another Lucario. Doesn't steal. Lucario's dual type. He's also fighting. Doesn't Lucario resist the poison type moves? I think he does. Okay. I was just nervous because he's also dual fighting type, so I didn't know if that, like, negated anything there. Okay. So then Lucario for Haxorus and Dragalge. Flapple, that's going to be an easy peasy Gyarados. Just one Ice Fang will one-shot him. Baxcalibur, that's a Dragon Terra type. Icicle Crash, Brick Break, Glaive Rush. What's Glaive Rush? I don't know what that move is. I feel like that's a one-hit KO move. Why don't I remember Glaive Rush? $120 power with 100 accuracy? Oh, yikes. Dragon type. Is it special attack or physical? I'd like to think it's a physical. It is. That might be another X defense. Well, the thing about that, Mr. P, is Baxcalibur is an ice dragon, so Ice Beam does not go burr. So, we go burr. But how you doing, Mr. P? For that one, that might be Lucario. That might be Lucario X defense. Thinking. Or, let me see who has better defense. My Lucario or my Kingambit. Definitely Kingambit. So maybe Kingambit with Iron Head. Oh, no, wait a minute. He knows... Oh, he does know Brick Break. No, we can't do that. Welcome back, one person. That would one-shot the crap out of Kingambit. Shoot. So we have a problem with Baxcalibur. All right. We gotta really sit here and think about what we want to do with Baxcalibur before we move forward. We can knock out the rest of his team except for Baxcalibur here. Let me think. Yep. Take it down would have been great here, but we gotta look ahead. We can't look back. Nah, they're not leveled. They're not up leveled. I should have, now that you mention it. But no, no. They're all weak to ice. Clodsire, Hoppip. Don't have a Focus Sash. Well, one thing we could try to do yeah, Baxcalibur's the last mon of his set. We can knock out the rest of the team easy. Baxcalibur's the one because he's Ice Dragon. So that's, you know, can't use your ice moves. What we could do... I'm leaning towards a Gengar Moonblast strategy. Maybe. The problem is I'm trying to think if Gengar can survive whatever Baxcalibur does, and I'm not sure if he can. Yeah, he's very glass cannony. No, I don't think that's a good call. Also, hold up. I was supposed to change songs here. What's up, Pokefan? Let's go back to the chill tunes for this strategizing. I hate to say it, but it might have to be Gyarados, man. Because he is a water terror type. So we can just water terrestrialize and just kind of resist the attacks as best we can. And just try to Dragon Pulse. That might be our only hope. By terrestrializing water, we get rid of our flying type. So we should be good against the ice moves. I think that's the strat right there, to be honest. What's up, Kraken? I think that's all we have to work with. No, we can't snow. Not here. Not in the middle of the thing. You have to leave the area to do that. I might do that. I think that's the strat. Oh, perhaps. You're right, it is. He does get rid of that ice thing when he tears. It is going to be Ice Fang. Yeah, that's all we got. Is Water Terror type with Ice Fang. Get rid of that. The question is, though... Here's the other question. I think I'm going to have to X-Defend first. Because hitting 120 power is pretty rough. I don't think Gyarados can one-shot him, especially since it's not a Terra-type ice. Well, here, we'll get the fight started, and then once we get there, we'll figure out what we want to do with Gyarados. So let's go ahead and do what we know right now. But we are going to have to play our cards right with that Baxcalibur. All right. Here we go, chat. I forgot about the Dragon Terra type. That was my bad. So Mr. P actually was kind of onto something there. But I don't think it's a Ice Beam clear situation. I don't even think Ice Fang is going to clear, even though he's a physical attacker. But we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Now that said, Ice Fang does clear this. This will be one-shot city right here. 4 times weak. Oh, wow, that's a fast Noivern. That was a lot of damage, jeez. Okay. This is the one where we have to swap out anyway. This is the Lucario swap. That's fine. We can pick out the Intimidate later. Even so. Scary to see on a Nuzlocke. Let me make up my mind if I want to use this turn to heal Gyarados. I should probably heal Gyarados during the Flapple fight. That's what I'm going to do. Alright, so we're just going straight for the kill right now. Man, hello there, Iris. Okay, I was actually kind of nervous about Hydro Pump, but we're good. He withstood it. Good job, Lucario. Alright, so now we'll swap out to Gyarados, and I think this is where we can heal. Let me just review the moves. Dragon Rush, Seed Bomb, Aerial Ace, Leech Seed. We can heal there. We'll probably set up Leech Seed, but we'll be alright. I know he can one-shot Flapple, but we need to heal up our Gyarados. He's half health, and I don't like that. So, I don't want to heal up later. I'd rather heal up now. Because I know we can one-shot Flapple. Yeah, I'm a little bit nervous about Leech Seed. Never mind. No nervousness at all, unless this misses. Nope, we're good. Alright, cool. Whew. Now, Haxorus, I believe, was Lucario as well, too. So we had to swap back and forth between Gyarados and Lucario on this fight. The reason being is because Haxorus knows Rock Tomb. But you know what we could do, actually? I'll tell you what we could do. Ah, but we do need that Intimidate. So, the one I'm worried about with Gyarados is Rock Blast. But what we can do is we can Water Terra type now, get that over with. That'll negate Rock Blast. Then we can just Ice Fang him. That's what I'm going to do. Alright. Okay, that'll get rid of our flying dual type. Oh, you survived it, though. That's impressive. Still did a decent amount. And that lowered our speed, though. I'm not a fan of that. Alright, just a refresher, because it's been a while. If I swap out and swap back in, does he retain the Terra type? I think he does. Reason why is I'm thinking about setting up the Intimidate for Excalibur anyway. This is where I really got to play my cards right here. This is a make or break 2 turns. Do I want to heal Gyarados now, or do I want to heal Gyarados later? I think I'll just go for the kill here. Good God almighty. Oh, and we missed too. Well, this is a fun situation to be in. We either gotta heal now or we're gonna swap out. And I'm just trying to think which one I want to do. Gosh, man, I didn't think this thing was gonna hit that hard. That's impressive. Throwing a bone in my plan here. What's up, Red Gummy? It's because it's a shiny only Nuzlocke. So that's why I'm really not being too carefree about this. It would snow. That'd be very annoying right now, too. Man, our Lucario's kind of half health as well, too. I never said he was a pseudo-legendary. In fact, he's not a pseudo-legendary. He's one of the few dragons that isn't. I never said that, Raven, but he still hits hard. I don't know what you mean. He almost knocked out my Gyarados there, so... Proof's in the pudding right there. Moveset's not the problem. I gotta decide if I want to heal or not. And we're slower now, too. Because he lowered our speed. We were faster the first turn, and now we're slower. We missed our Ice Fang. And that screwed us over. So we got to really play our cards right on this next. Whatever we do next could really make or break this Nuzlocke. It's all good there, Raven. I guess I could just see if I can potentially heal juggle, worst case. Let's see what happens here. Yeah, that Dragon Claw does a lot of damage, but let's double up on the heal. What's up, Wheelin'? God, that almost does half damage, not even being a crit. We're in a really bad situation. How many power points is Dragon Claw? $15, eh? Well, Lucario is half health as well, too. So swapping to Lucario is not going to work for us right now. Gyarados and Lucario are battered and bruised. So we're kind of in a pickle. So, Dragon Claw is physical. Our King Gambit has really high physical or defense. I'm considering switching to King Gambit. Then we can swap back, get that Intimidate in, and just play our cards right from there. We'll retain the Terra type. That might be all we have to work with. And heaven forbid he knocks out our King Gambit. That would be detrimental. But I think that might be our play. Yeah, I'm gonna do that because he's got pretty much the highest defense out of all of our Pokemon as King Gambit. So, King Gambit, I'm counting on you, buddy. Don't let me down. He took that like a frickin' champ. Let's go. Okay. So we can take some time to heal here. Where the frick is my... Alright, we're going to full restore on Gyarados, and that's going to bring out the Intimidate as well. Alright. Good, good, good. You know what? That is true. We might as well swap out on the next turn to get the Intimidate on Excalibur. That's a good call right there. I'm going to do it. So we'll get the Intimidate in. We'll also X defense. Because he's got a move that's heckin' 120 power, which really makes me nervous. Alright, we got the Intimidate in. I still think it's probably a safe bet. The safest bet is probably X defense. We could be risky and try to Ice Fang. But I think the safest play is X defense. So I'm going to do it. All right. Let's see what you're made of, Excalibur. Whew. This is intense stuff, chat. My goodness. Goodness gracious me. I was not thinking it was going to be this intense. I thought I was going to go. I thought I would have been long done by now. I'm not even joking around. Good God, it's almost been 2 hours. Jeez. It has been 2 hours. Fine. Have we really been? Oh my gosh. All right, there's the mood. We tanked it like a champ. I do like that. I think now we go for the kill. Oh, he still survived, though. Jeez. Boom! We got the freeze. Let's go. That's why we use X defense, Snow. Trust me. That's why we use X defense, but we got him. We got him. Woo! Man. What's up, Dino? You know what? Mr. P was right. He did go burr. He got the freeze. All right, but now, chat, it's the champion fight. But the Elite Four is down, and now it is time for the champion. Now, this one can be a little bit wacky, chat. What's up, Isaac? All right. We got it, we got it, we got it. Yo, thank you for the 150 likes. What's up, Juan? You came in at a great time because we're about to fight the champion, chat. We are about to fight the champion. Okay, wait a minute, wait. Let me pause this. Whew, what's up, Savage? Hey there, Brian. What's up, Deborah? Welcome on in. Sit back, relax. Yeah, now's your time to relax. Because the way I'm going, this champion fight's going to take 15 years. Okay. Let's get through all this text. Still no deaths on the Elite Four. Our 2 deaths are at the final Team Star member. But this is currently a deathless Elite Four run. Dang, Starlight. What's up, Mr. Rat? Christina, are you a Silver Starlight fan? Bum 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 bee. La da da dum. Hey yo, Nico Chan with the 6 months. Let's go. We can do this. We got this, man. We got this, chat. Oh yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Bum 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 bee 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 bee. Alrighty. Did it? I think it healed us. I think it auto-healed us. Did we get our power points back? We did. It auto-healed us. Well, that was nice of them. Okay. Whew. So I got my phone here with the stats. So the champion fight starts up with the Sparta. Lumina Crash, which is heavy-hitting psychic type move, if I'm not mistaken. Dazzling Gleam. Quick attack and reflect. So that's Gyarados. No. I would say King Gambit, but that Dazzling Gleam makes me nervous. Alright, well, I'll think about that in a minute. Go-Goat, Horn Leech, Zen Headbutt, Play Rough, Bulk Up. I think this is going to be Gyarados at the end of the day. Because of the ice thing. Veluza. Oh, this is where I need to teach Flamethrower. You know why? Because of Avalugg, which knows Earthquake. So that counts Lucario out of the equation there. All right, let me review here. They also have a King Gambit. Our Lucario can take out their King Gambit. It does know Zen Headbutt. Let me review my own King Gambit stats. Decent special defense. So I don't know if Lucario will be able to one-shot. He should. Actually, he should. 4 times weak Aura Sphere. He should. Lucario should be able to one-shot King Gambit. As long as he doesn't freaking miss. Yeah, that should do it. Because King Gambit's 4 times weak against fighting. Alright, so Lucario for King Gambit. Glamora. Terra Blast, Sludge Wave, Earth Power, Dazzling Gleam. Rock Poison is such an interesting type, but it's going to Terra type Rock. So that might just be Gyarados. Although it does know Terra Blast, and that would be Rock. Oh, no. If we Water Terra type 2, we're good. We neutralize it. So that's going to be Gyarados. That's Gyarados. Okay. And I keep forgetting that Water type gets rid of that Flying type if you Terra type. Terra typing is so crazy, man. It really makes you have to think outside of the box. Alright. So now we just got to go back and figure out what we want to do with Veluza. Aqua Jet, Liquidation, Psycho Cut, Ice Fang. I think that's going to be King Gambit. Our King Gambit has pretty high defense, so he should be able to withstand Liquidation, which is a physical water type move. So yeah, King Gambit for Veluza. Espartha is a little bit trickier because of Dazzling Gleam. I still think it might be a King Gambit situation. I think that's going to be a King Gambit situation, so we're going to have to lead in with King Gambit. Well, no, Espartha's Psychic only. He's not dual flying type, you know. Man, we haven't used Ampharos. The only Pokemon we have... Well, we haven't used Gengar yet either, actually. Oh, right! Gengar! This could be when we use Gengar. Now that I think about it. Yeah, I think Gengar resists the Dazzling Gleam. Not resist. Well, no, because he's Poison type. So I think he does resist it. Yeah. Gengar is going to be a Sparta. And plus Gengar is going to be faster too. Oh, frick, you're right. That poison type messes us up with the psychic. And that Lumina Crash hits hard. That's a gamble. I think I'm just going to go King Gambit. Let me double check if it's a physical move or a special move. If it's a physical move, I'm going to go with King Gambit. Lumina Crash. No, it's a special move. Well, our King Gambit still has better special defense than Gengar, so I think it's still a King Gambit situation. All right. Oh, you're right. You're right. Psychic type is immune to that. I've got so many typings in my head right now. It's just hard to keep up with it. And Terror typing is throwing me for a loop here. Yeah, we don't have to worry about Lumina Crash, King Gambit. Doesn't work against him against Dark type. So the only thing that could really bother him is Dazzling Gleam, but he'll resist that. So King Gambit's the way here. King Gambit is the answer for this one. That's a no-brainer. Apologies, chat. It's a Nuzlocke, so you don't want to do something stupid, right? So this is why we double-check our maneuvers. We triple-check. We make sure we get a game plan here. It's nerve-wracking, I know, probably for some of you, but it's nerve-wracking for me too. But all right, I'm going to lead with King Gambit. I think that's the play. And then also, it's time to get rid of that balloon. So, let me see what kind of held item action do we have here. We have... nothing that would help out in the situation, however... I think I want to keep... Man, I should have put Never Melt Ice on Gyarados last match. I forgot I had that. Durr. Oh, man. That would have been helpful. I don't think... Leader's Crest doesn't have any additional effects, right? Like, no increased crits or anything like that. It's just... it is what it is. Didn't it used to have something? I feel like it did, but I could be wrong. I don't know. I could be making up stuff. All right. Well, I think we're good to go. Okay. Hey, what's up, Misha? Why is that? All right, give me 1 second. I'm going to do a little ping here, and then we're going to go. I'm also using this. I'm sorry I'm not talking right now. I'm just clearing my mind, bracing myself, getting ready. All right. Whew. Take deep breaths. And I think we're good to go. Get out of my way, Banana Man. He must be a fan of Donkey Kong Bonanza. All right. I do not, Arc Raven, sadly. I do not. What's up, Sturdy? Heck yeah, man. Alrighty. The champion fight is here. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble. What's up, T? What's up, Brian? Okay, I gotta set up for this. I forgot I had a silly heckin' air balloon. All right. Okay, one down. This is actually from Ultra Moon Elite 4, but it's my favorite Elite 4 theme, so I like to use it for my Nuzlocke Elite 4 fights. Okay, one down. Avalug. Chat, I forgot to teach Gyarados Flamethrower. It knows Earthquake. Lucario, I don't know if it is the answer or not. That's too much of a risk. We don't want a Terra type now. We need a Water Terra type Gyarados for later. What we could do is we could just get the Water Terra type over with now. And that way, Ice won't really... that'll negate the Flying type shenanigans. And we can be okay with that. That's probably our best bet. It also knows Body Press, so King Gambit's not the answer at all. That's 4 times effective against King Gambit. Well, we have Aura Sphere. I mean, a play is we could just try to risk it Glass Cannon, Aura Sphere, Lucario, but that's a gamble because he also knows Earthquake. And that could be a heavy hitter on Lucario. Because like I said, he's a Glass Cannon. And I don't want to Terra type Lucario. We want to save our Terra type for the Rock Terra type at the end, which is Gyarados. And the problem with that, we could fighting Terra type Lucario, but the problem is that Dazzling Gleam. And the Sludge Wave. So Lucario would not be a smart Terra type for the final fight. Alright. Let's do this. I'm aware that Lucario would outspeed, but I'm thinking about later, not now. We gotta think ahead. So we're gonna have to Terra type here. Okay. Yeah, but like I said, I'm not worried about now. I'm worried about the rock type with the Sludge Wave and all that stuff. And Dazzling Gleam. It's always a risk. If this was just a straight playthrough, not a Nuzlocke, I'm all for it. Count me in, Chief. Risk it all. But not on a shiny-only Nuzlocke. Not even a Nuzlocke. A shiny-only Nuzlocke. We've had enough loss as is. We wanna play our cards right. But we got this. We got this. Jesus, that did way more than I'm happy about. That definitely would have killed Lucario. Yep. What's up, John? Welcome back, Jack. Alright, let's go for the kill now. Nope. Not during the Elite Four. We have no losses, and I'd like to keep it that way. Lots of planning. Playing our cards right. I think we've made like just about every single right move we can make this whole entire time. Oh, frick. Uh-oh, this is where Terra typing backfired on me. Yeah, Gengar's gonna have to be the play. Horn Leech, Zen Headbutt, play rough, Gengar. Gengar it is. Don't have any sturdy. Welcome on in, by the way. Yeah, we're gonna have to swap. Because it was gonna be Ice Fang Gyarados, but this Water Terra type kind of screws that up. So, what's up, Killer Queen? Oh, you're right, it is a psychic move. And he is poison type. Man, I hate that dual poison typing on Gyarados or on Gengar. Alright, we gotta think, Well, we have one problem. This time out, Jay. See you in a minute. What's up, Pikmin? Alright. Thinking. Like that episode of Seinfeld. Smugness is not a good quality. Oh, man. Yeah, that is a possibility. Horn Leech, which would just obliterate our Gyarados. Zen Headbutt, play rough, bulk up. Play rough is a problem. But I think King Gambit takes it. He's got higher defense. He'd be better than Lucario. No, he doesn't have anything for... I mean, the only thing that's kind of worrisome is Horn Leech, but I don't think that's going to do... he's got better defense than Lucario. I'm going to go with King Gambit here. Why you gotta be like that, Killer Queen? Alright, I'm gonna risk it. Okay. I think we made the right play here, chat. All right, good. Whew. Veluza, I think, is also another King Gambit situation because of that Psyking type. Aqua Jet, Liquidation, Ice Fang, all physical stuff. Psycho Cut, yeah, King Gambit it is. However, we are going to heal just to be safe. Man, King Gambit pulling his weight, chat. We'll go with Max Potion. Yep, tanks that. Good. I also could have used Gyarados again with Crunch, but it's all good. This is a funner strat. Gyarados is taking a breather. All right. Who's next? Oh, they're King Gambit. Now here's where Lucario comes into play. Because King Gambit, as fun as he's been for us and helpful, he is 4 times weak to fighting, chat. So watch what Lucario does here. He does. Sayonara. Yo, let's go Lucario. Man. All right. So here's a Glamora, but we do have the Water Terra type. Now we're probably going to have to heal, sadly, because whatever. But I think we'll be okay. Dang, Silver. All right. The final Mon, chat. What's up, Raph? Rock Poison. Honestly, I think I'm just going to go for the kill. Terra Blast, Rock, Sludge Wave, Earth Power down. I think I'm just going to go for the kill. I think we got it. I'm going to believe in Gyarados. You want me to make a risky play? I think this is it. The one risky play I make. I think he'll one-shot him. I think. So we're going to believe in the Gyarados. He's going to Rock Terra type, but that's to our advantage here. No, you don't. That's the only reason why I was comfortable doing that, Jimmy. I think we're faster, so let's just do it. Chat, I'm gonna do it. You know, this is his time to shine. Gyarados has carried this team. There's no way he can let us down now. He got it the one time after all he's done. Come on, Gyarados. Show us what you're made of. We're believing in you. You've helped us out. Do it. Woo! Let's go! Oh, man, yo! Gotta believe in the Gyarados. Oh, man. Whew. Yo. Also, I knocked over some stuff. I don't know what that was, but jeez. Oh, man. There you go. Whew. Oh, man. Oh, man. Oh, man. Yo, what's up, Joe? Jeez. That was heart-pounding action. Whew. My gosh. And I was trying to keep it no deaths, okay? But, man, my gosh, chat. Whew. I'm going to turn on some celebration music. We got this. Where is it? Where's Wave Race? Let's get the Wave Race celebration tune. Where you at, bruh? Where you at? 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 There you are. Yo, let's celebrate. Let's go. Mm. Yo, let's go. Woo! Oh, that's what I'm talking about. Yo, Dio coming in with the $2 holla. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, man. Nah, Rally Rave is only for 50 memberships. We're quite a ways away from that. But, yo, I love this guitar riff. Yo, Neon coming in with the $5 holla. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Neon. Chat. It's not over yet. We are going to go to Area 0, but this is probably, like, the toughest part. Like, everything else that's happening battle-wise, I think we're going to be pretty straightforward on. But we are going to do Area 0. There is one more fight in Area 0, but, I mean, I think we'll be okay with that. However, we're going to try to shiny hunt a Paradox Pokemon in Area 0. I love this part of the song. Let's get those likes up as well, too, chat. Whew. Potentially, Misha. Potentially. I'm thinking about it. Yeah. Team Stars, Dunskies. Whew. Okay. Taking a moment to breathe there, but we did it, chat. We did it. We did it. Da 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 da. I'm loving it, man. I'm loving it. Yo, Xavier, welcome on in. Yo, what's up, yourself? I love your name. I love that name. That's a top tier name. Yeah, we got to do all the other stories too, but they're gonna be much of a cakewalk. The Elite Four was definitely our toughest challenge with our current team. But yeah, we still got to do the other two to get the Area Zero, and we're gonna do that right now. So hang tight, chat. Yep, but you still got to fight Arvin. Hey, yo, Raven with the $5 holla. Oh, yo, thank you, man. You recommend Fluttermane? We'll see. What I might do is just do the rest of the stuff. And then maybe we'll have like some sort of poll on which paradox we want to do. What is this? Yes. I'm going to say yes here. Okay. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, thank you for that, Raven. When did I say that, Starlight? Actually, I did say that. But my, how the turns have tabled, eh? Da 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 da. McMika. That's right, Dio. Yo, chat. Did you have a lot of fun with that? That was probably we broke 2 world records here, chat. We were part of PM7's Shiny Honey world record. We broke that, and we also broke the record for longest Elite Four sequence. Like 2.5 hours. Oh, man. But you know what? Whatever. Okay? At least we didn't lose a Pokemon. Alright? I'm all for that, man. Making sure that we didn't lose any of our teammates there, at least. You know, we've lost some, sadly, elsewhere, but... what the frick is this special meeting? Wait. Oh, that's right. We gotta do a rival fight here, don't we? I forgot about that. I did forget about that. And then it's going to roll the credits, I think. Yeah, let's bump those likes up. What's up, Gimpy Kid? Yes, a shiny-only Nuzlocke. That is correct. Dang, Snow. Yeah, we got Arvin, we got the Area Zero fight, and I think Nimona as well, too. But like he said, we do have time to prepare. But I think if I recall, we were really good against your team. But let's review. Yo, Bonnieman, how you doing, Bonnieman? Let's go, man. Good pick there. All right, let me see. Nimona... Champion fight. This is the final Nimona one, right? They are pretty high level, 66. Let me try to find a better site. What was I using before? Cerebi? Let me see. Okay, here we go. All right. So, what's the difference here? Oh, I see the difference. Alright, so it's going to have a level 65 Lycanroc, a Goodra, a Dunsparce, Dunsparce, Orthworm, Palmot, and Meowscarada. So, Gudra is Gyarados. Dunsparce makes me nervous because of Drill Run on Lucario. Also, Orthworm kind of makes me nervous, but I think we'll just use Gyarados for that. What we can't use Gyarados for, what's up, it's me, is Palmot. However, that's probably just going to go to... Ugh, he knows Ice Punch, though. Never mind on Toedscruel. Is Drill Run and Hyper Drill a normal type move? I forget. If that's the case, we can use Lucario for Dunsparce, which would be great. Okay, then we can't use Lucario for that. Oh, so we have 2 problems here with Orthworm and Lucario, but I think Lucario's... I'm sorry. Gyarados is going to be Orthworm. The Dunsparce is a bit of a problem. Their starter is going to be Gyarados as well, too, with Ice Fang, so there's no problem there. Never mind, it knows Thunder Punch. That's nasty. Well, then that's going to have to be Lucario. Because it's Grass Dark. So this actually might be our one time where we have to Terra type the Lucario, chat. Actually, that's it. That's a strat. And get rid of that ground resistance. Or those ground things. We can Terra type fighting Lucario, which would take care of Drill Run for Lycanroc. It would take care of Drill Run for the Dunsparce. It would negate Earthquake from Orthworm. Yeah. We're going to have to Terra type Lucario here, chat. I still don't have an answer for Palmy. Because that Ice Punch messes up Toedscruel. He's 4 times weak to Ice Punch, so that would be a nightmare if that actually hit. Palmy's a problem, man. We might have to go Ampharos for Palmy, of all things. Or, I have an idea. Do I have the TM Psychic? Let's see. It could be Gengar. Yeah. We might have to teach Gengar Psychic and let him be the one that takes care of Palmy. We haven't really used Gengar yet, so this could be kind of fun to do. Acid Spray, Curse, Hypnosis, Hex. I forgot all about Curse. That could have solved a lot of problems. Oops. Well, yeah, that's the thing, too, because the problem with Curse is he would have to make that his move, right? And he's going to be fast. He's going to be first, because he's fast. But he's a glass cannon. Low defense, low special defense, so that's a risky Curse. Well, that's to be expected, Aragon. Perhaps, Lord. I do think maybe, though, maybe getting rid of the Curse there in favor of Psychic is the play. I'm just really nervous about close combat. But I would like to think... Palmot's pretty squishy, right? So I would like to think a high-powered Gengar could get in there and get out and knock it out. With Psychic. I would like to think that would be how that turned out. If that's the case, and that's perfect. Let's do that. I'm all in. Alright. I think I'm going to do that. So we'll get rid of Curse. We'll teach it Psychic. So we're going to have to Terra-type Lucario. Let's review. We're going to Terra-type Lucario mainly because the Meowscarada, which normally isn't a problem with Ice Fang, is going to be a problem now because it knows Thunder Punch. And that is, you know, Gyarados is 4 times weak to that. Even if we did just Terra-type Water, it's still kind of risky. I don't want to risk losing our Gyarados. Not now. We're like, we've come so far to lose our Gyarados. So we can Terra-type that Lucario to fighting. You know, it's Grass Dark, so it should be weak to fighting. There's really nothing it can really hurt us with. Let me just double-check my stats here. He is kind of squishy, but I would like to think he could take something. That is a bit nervous. You're right. It did choose the Quaxley. You're absolutely right. It's been so long. There's one downside of spacing out these streams. You are right. Brick Break, Ice Spinner, so we can't use Toad Scroll for Ice Spinner. Aqua Step, Brick Break, Aerial Ace. Let me see if I can turn the tables and teach Gyarados Thunderbolt. I think I can, but I don't know if we have the TM for that yet. But maybe we can make it. Maybe now that we beat the Elite Four, we can make it. We can make it, but we need all this crap. Tadpole Mucus, that's gross. Pichu Fur, that's gonna be tough to come by. And Patry. Where the frick do you find Pachirisu and Pichu? Also, suddenly we're really on LP. I don't know when that happened. Is there a guaranteed pickup for Thunderbolt somewhere? Maybe we can go that route instead. That's the strat, though. Gyarados Thunderbolt. Since he can't do Thunder things, sadly. It would be great if he could. I don't think he can learn any, whoops, I hit the wrong button there. Physical grass type things. No. So yeah, Thunderbolt might be our only option there, chat. Hello there, Snee. Outside of those pletos. Where the frick is that? That's too early to have a TM drop of Thunderbolt. I'm trying to think. I don't remember how we get LP either. What are our other strats? So that's dual fighting. Maybe. We can check it out. It's dual fighting, but I mean, that's still just a Gengar situation. But Gengar, I don't trust him to survive any of Quilava's attacks. Hey, thank you, Snee. He's a heavy hitter. Whatever. Quacklevel. Same thing. Whatever his name is. I don't care enough about that line to know the name other than Quaxley. That's the only design that's any good. Hey, no problem, Jonathan. Do what you gotta do. Dang, yo, what's up, Toasty Night? Port Marinata? Where is that? Where's that? Port Marinata. Okay, somewhere around here. Where exactly do we know? That's gonna be the strat though. Thunderbolt and Gyarados. I wish I had enough LP to make it though, but we gotta think outside the box here. That's not the problem. I don't have LP pajamas. Otherwise, yeah, finding the ingredients would be better, but we have like no LP. I'm not entirely sure we have anything to sell. I think we already sold stuff pre-Elite Four. But we're gathering things, so... This is a denless run. I'd like to keep it that way. Even just checking a den makes it denny. Oh, man. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing, Denny's. Oh, man. I'm not seeing this. Sorry, my mic got all messed up there. Yep. I pretty much missed everything that happened in the game there. I'm kind of upset about that, but I wanted to get the ball rolling too. So... is what it is. Is this it? No. That is not it. The new one or the old one? On the new one? There's 2 weird greenhouses. There it is. There's Thunderbolt. Perfect. All right. I don't really think we need Dragon Pulse anymore, so we can get rid of that and teach Thunderbolt here. What's up, Kid Legend? Prepping for the Nimona champion fight. Yep, shiny only Nuzlocke. Yeah, but they're very cheap. But we can. You can sell those excess materials. I thought that was a Poke Center, but clearly it is not. I still think we're going to have to Terra type Lucario. So we're going to Terra type Lucario because of Drill Run. That'll help out with that for Lycanroc. That'll help out with that with the Dunsparce. The only thing is that Hyper Drill can do a lot of damage to Lucario there. That kind of makes me nervous. If we don't Terra type, he keeps the Steel typing, but then he's weak to Drill Run. That's a conundrum right there. A Lucario conundrum. Well, maybe we shouldn't Terra type Lucario. It is, Ralph. Thank you for that 22 months, man. Let's get those Kirby's in the chat for that, eh? And then we got a lot of people lurking here, it seems. Yeah, maybe we should Terra type Gyarados. Because then we lose our flying type, so Stone Edge and all that rock crap isn't going to matter against Lycanroc. Obviously, he's going to be immune to the ground. That's probably what we're going to have to do. Hey there, Dasha. Yeah, hi. Welcome on in. And then the Gengar for Palmont. Alright. I think we've got a plan here. Yeah, we're just going to have to change it up to Terra typing that Gyarados. That's probably going to be our best bet. Hey, well, thank you for tuning on in. Thanks for tuning on in. I appreciate it. That's very kind of you. Hello again, Espeon. Arna dropping on in with a 34 months, man. Hey, well, thank you for lurking, dude. Thank you for lurking. I don't know if we've had any 38 months. That was our winning bid. Hey, well, thank you, Dasha. Very kind of you to say. Alright, we might need a couple more of those, but I don't know. Let's see. Hey there, Jay. How are you doing today? Yeah, there's really not much we can sell here. Are you? Dang, Mika. It's crazy. Crazy times. Maybe I should give the wise glasses to Gengar. The first shiny was Hoppip. We don't even have him on our team right now. I don't have an expert belt, no, and I'd have to spend all my remaining moolah on that if I did. Alright, I'm gonna do that. We're gonna swap out, because I don't really think we're using Lucario that much on this one. Now that we're not Terra-typing Lucario, we're going to have to really heavily rely on Gyarados instead, so that changes what we're going to do. Yeah, let me give the wise glasses to Gengar. Because we're going to be using Psychic, so we're not going to have to worry about accuracy. That always hits. Whoops. Who did I give it to? Oh, I did. I did that right. Alright, cool. I think everything else is pretty good. Alright. Hey there, Basilisk. Whew. The final Nemona fight, eh? Let's do it. Let's just go right into it. Oh, who am I going to lead with? Gyarados. Definitely want to make sure I change that. Although, I mean, I probably could just... No, I can't dilly-dally with King Yamit because of Earthquake. Alright, Gyarados it is. Da, 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 da. Yeah, pretty cool shirt, eh? Are you a Ninja Turtles fan? Da, 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 da. I don't think we're using Lucario anymore. We were going to Terra-type him, but it's just going to be the Gyarados show featuring, well, featuring Gyarados. And Gengar. No, featuring with special guest, Gengar. That's pretty much what this is going to be. Oh, man, oh, man, oh, man. But, however, yeah, what's our level? 66, 66. Okay, we're good. We're of level with everyone else. And it still could be very nerve-wracking, chat. This still could be very nerve-wracking. Would you? It could be a good show. I'll tell you what else I'm going to do. Something fun here. Give me a minute. Something fun in the sun. Execute Order 66. Can't type. Yeah, not in a Nuzlocke. We wish we'd do whatever works best for the team. Okay. So... Maz, get ready. Hey there, Louie. That's right, Christina. There it is right there as well. La, da, da, da. La, da, da, da. Okay, cool. Welcome back, Alicia. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do this, chat. The final Nimona rival fight. Getting it on. Jiggity jiggity J. What's up, Antonio? Welcome back, James. That's right, Gonzalez. Hey there, Jay the Gamer. Hi. Alright, the final rival fight here. It's like the good and the bad, the ugly standoff there. Gonna turn on the tunes right now. Hey there, Sod and Diona. Yeah, get those entries in. Feel free to ask a mod for help with the link. There's Christina right there. Yeah, take a deep breath. What's up, MC? Welcome on in. Hey there, Caleb King. Hey there, Andy. Yeah, the final Nimona fight. I may as well just get this doggone Terratyping over with. Yeah, we're going to Terratype right away. Whew. Okay. Okie dokie. Let's do it. What's up, Biggie? I don't know. Well, first off, it's L-O-S-E, not loose. We're going to lose, except we're going to win. Hey, what's up, Marissa? Hey there, Tiger Feline. Welcome on in. Boom! One down. But to be fair, that was one of the easiest ones. It gets a bit tougher here. What's up? I'm just here. Love the name, by the way. All right. That was pretty much the easiest one there. Now here's where things get a little bit trickier. Hey there, John. Welcome on in. Hey there, Neo. Palmot. What were we going to do with Palmot? We were going to do Gengar. All right. Now, this is a risky play right here, but I'm going to trust in the Gengar. So let's do it. It's the Gyarados show featuring Gengar. Yeah, hit that like button. We also have wise glasses on him. Hey there, Lyoko. We taught him Psychic. This should work. Glass cannon shenanigans. Oh, no. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Can we get a death here? Yep. That's a shame. That is a big shame. I didn't realize Palmot was such a powerhouse there. Yikes. Well, we did get a death. Gengar's gone, chat. Gengar's gone. Oh, man. Man. All right. That's a shame. Gosh, Palmot, man. Sleep's not 100% accurate, James. That's a gamble in and of itself. That is a gamble in and of itself. That's the first death today. It's third death in total. Well, the problem with Lucario is he knows a bunch of other moves that are strong against Lucario. However, I do think Lucario is currently our fastest now that Gengar is dead. Let's see. No, actually Gyarados, no. Toedscruel was our fastest. That's interesting. Now, the problem is, I don't know if he's faster than Palmot. And Palmot knows Ice Punch, which is 4 times effective against Toedscruel. So. Want to put you in timeout, Mr. Pete. You have something positive to say. You've been kind of negative this whole stream, so we're not about that. Take some time to reflect. Yeah, but he knows the Ice-type move, which is 4 times super effective against Toedscruel. That's the problem. The problem is not the typings. The problems are the moves. If you're watching on mobile, you got to use the link on a different device or copy and paste it. Hey there, Richard. Welcome on in. All right. Honestly, it might have to be Ampharos, which I'm not super keen on. Gengar was our fastest mon. He's gone. And that's a huge shame. It's about the same level as all me. 66, 67, 65. What's up, Shiny Giratina? Welcome on in. Alright, I'm going to go with Ampharos in this one. We're going to risk it. The one time you use Ampharos, chat. Hey there, Pearson Panda. Thank God he tanked that. Oh my God. Okay, we're in a worse situation than we were before now. Now we might have another death, chat. Well, first let's heal. I have an idea. His defense keeps going down, but we gotta worry about ourselves first. The good news is close combat has limited power points. For the love of God, someone help Jay the gamer, so he'll be quiet. Thank you. Oh, man. Okay. I think we have 1 or 2 more power points on this. Hey there, Whooper Warrior. Risky plays. Not worth it right now, Jay. Okay. That might be... I'm not doing it, Pierce Panda. That might be it. Now we can set up Reflect after we heal. And I think that'll do it for him. Oh, he has 1 more in him, eh? Okay. Well, after 15,001 of those, we finally got a paralysis. Yeah, he's got nothing now. All right. But just to be safe, we're going to use Reflect. We're going to set that up. Okay. So he's using Ice Punch, Quick Attack. He can't use Close Combat anymore. He does have Double Shock, but now I think we can maybe switch to Gyarados. Now that we got that Reflect up, get that Intimidate, and go for the kill. I don't think with Reflect, which halves attack plus attack down, he's going to be... I think he's dead. So let's risk it. Not when it's Water Terror type. It's not 4 times weak. It's just 2 times weak. Hey there, Dav. Yep. Cool. All right. I'm not too worried about Gengar because we are going to Shiny on a Paradox. So like it is what it is, but it does kind of suck. All right, so for this one, the reason why we can't use Lucario, what's up, Diona, is because of Drill Run. We could just keep him as not a Terra type, but then he knows Hyper Drill, and I do think Lucario is too squishy to survive a Hyper Drill, but I think Gyarados will be okay here. So I think I'm just going to keep Gyarados out. We do have Reflect up, so yeah. Reflect is still up. Let's go with Gyarados. Nah, Gyarados Water Fang with the Reflect still up. We're good. We're good, we're good, we're good. Why not King Gambit Drill Run? Super effective move. Yeah, Hyper Drill would definitely be a killer, but we got this, we got this. We know what we're doing. That's true, Clara. We just sent him back to where he was from. Okay. Reflect wore off, but it did its job. Orthworm. This is another one that knows Earthquake. I also think it knows Body Press, which would really be a bad idea for King Gambit. Earthquake would be bad for Lucario, so I'm just going to keep at it here with Gyarados. He did know Rock Blast, but because we are Water Terra type, that's not going to matter to us. Something McDrew coming through. Oh, God. That critical hit was scary. Well, I'm going to heal first before I do anything else. Okay. It's all good there, John. What's up, Poke Trainer? Alright, Goodra's going to be Gyarados. Let me just review. I kind of glossed over Goodra because I'd like to assume it's just Gyarados, Ice Fang. Yeah, he's got nothing on us. Alright, Ice Fang it is. Whenever I say it is, Lunar. So we're still going with the flow. I wanted to at least beat Area 0. So... Oh my god, that was scary. The amount of flinching I just did in real life. The butt clenching I just did, chat. If we lost Gyarados, that's it. Sayonara on the run. Okay. What's up, John? That was close. Now here's why we taught it Thunderbolt. And that was our best bet because it knows Brick Break and Ice Spinner. Which kind of messes up some of our super effective mons. Now what I can do... Let me review, because I can swap out the Intimidate here, but let me review what my options are. Gengar's dead. We have Lucario, King Gambit, Ampharos. It knows Aerial Ace, Ice Spinner, Brick Break, and Aqua Step. I'm worried about Aqua Step. I forget what my HP is. Let's see. So Ampharos isn't full health, sadly. So that makes me a little bit weary switching to Ampharos. King Gambit would not survive a Brick Break. Lucario would have a tough time with the Brick Break. Whatever. I'm just going to go with it. Whew. All I'm doing is a swap out anyway. No, I'm swapping out for the Intimidate. I do think that's a good call. I don't think I need to keep anyone in. I just need to swap out, get the Intimidate, and I do think Gyarados can take a hit, and then we can heal him. Alright, let's just do it. We have Volt Switch. Actually, yeah, but he's slow. That's wouldn't do us much good here, sadly. He's too slow to... Is Volt Switch priority move? I don't think it is. I think it still follows the laws of speed, and Ampharos is going to be slower. No? Shoot. Well then, yeah. That's right, Clara. Alright, I'm just going to go with the Intimidate. Now, because we're Water Terra type, Ice Spinner is not going to do much to Gyarados. Aerial Ace is kind of dangerous. Aqua Step should not do much at all because we're Water Terra type. So we should be okay here with the Intimidate. I would like to think this Intimidate would help us. What's up, Crisis? And this is why we taught our Gyarados Thunderbolt. He can resist all his attacks. And is much faster than Ampharos. Now, it might take maybe like a few turns, but we should be okay. As long as we survive this first hit. Okay, good, good, good. Speed rose. Okay, as long as it's just the speed, I'm okay with that. I can work with that. I was worried it was going to make his attack go up, too. I was about to get really upset. I was like, wait a minute. Okay, we should be okay. We should have this. This should be it. We just gotta... I mean, that did more than Aqua Step. Jeez, pal. Crazy, he's still faster. Okay, that's gonna take a few turns, sadly. We might have to heal juggle. We might have to do like 2 heals and a Thunderbolt. 2 heals and a Thunderbolt. Okay. That's right. Gengar's gone, sadly, but I would be upset, but he played his part. I think we're going to be okay moving forward. But man, that was pretty rough. Okay. One more of these. 2 heals and a Thunderbolt. 2 heals and a Thunderbolt. It's a Nuzlocke. We can't use revives, Caleb. And if they die, they die. Now, why on earth did he do that move? He did it twice. Okay, pal. Doesn't matter, Cayman, because he is dead. There it is, chat. Oh, man. Welcome back, Rakers. Oh, man. But wait, there's more. We still got to fight Arven. Oh, man. I do think King Gamut can cover for all the issues with Gengar. But hold up. That's right, Jay McLee. Yeah, Penny's just mostly evolutions, and the King Gambit can be okay with Espeon, I think. And then, you know, all the others, I think we're okay. Let me turn on some tunes, y'all. Let's go with this. It's intense stuff, man. I'm taking this Gengar loss a lot better than I should. If this was early game... The thing is, Gengar was great for the early game. But he became less valuable to us in the end game. So, like, he played his part. He served his purpose. He helped us out when you needed him most. You know? But it is a shame. You hate to see him go, but... I tried to believe in him, and I thought that Psychic would one-shot. Someone mentioned Hypnosis, but again, Hypnosis is not fully accurate, and it's such a risky play to start off with. So I didn't want to do that. We'll be alright, Mr. B. We are going to go ahead and get a Paradox shiny. And that's not going to help us right now. But... Oh, yeah, we got to put him in the box, don't we? The dead box. You've heard of the Xbox? What about the dead box? Let's see. Now, we do have these 3 that are usable. We would just have to level them up. I mean, low kicks could be a decent Gengar replacement instantaneously. Yeah. Kind of really low stats all around, though. Jeez. No, never mind. I take it back. Is it time to bring back Yume for the poison typing? Maybe. Is it a Yume comeback? Might be a Yume comeback, chat. Oh, man. Yeah, I think we're going to have to Yume comeback. Gives us back that poison that Gengar had. Gives us another good ground option. Plus, one of my favorite moves, Yawn. I definitely prefer Yawn to Hypnosis. Because Yawn is at least going to hit, you just got to survive a turn. So, I think it's time for a Yume comeback. Alright, let me swap out the thing here. Let's see. Spot number 4. Yo, what's up, purple guy? Here we go. Yume is back, chat. New what? No brand new shinies, but we're bringing back out of retirement Yume, who didn't die. They were just a replacement mon. But, oh, it's not too bad. I thought they were much lower level than that. Yeah, we do need to level them up. So, let's take care of that first. Yo, Oxa, welcome back. I'm gonna save here as well. Can I leave? Is this an instant fight? I don't remember this. What's up, Fat Potato? Love the name. Ugh, an instant fight. Uh-oh. I don't even know what he has. Alright. Da 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 da. Looking up the stuff. What's up, Mystery? I already got one. Thank you, though. Why am I not seeing anything about Clive? His fight. Oh, I guess it's Clavel. Hang on. I am not seeing anything about his fight. I have no idea what his team is. Oh, is he the Team Star Path? Is that why? He is. Okay. Well, we're over level for this one, though. I don't remember who he chose. I think he chose Scarlet, because we chose Sprigatito. Alright, this must be it. So this is a level 61, I think. Orangaru. Okay, that's just King Gambit. Abomasnow. That might be a problem. Especially, I could have taught Gyarados Flamethrower, but I didn't know this was going to be an instant fight. Well, I don't have an immediate answer for Abomasnow. Sinistea, or aka Poltergeist, that's going to be King Gambit. Amogus. That'll be Gyarados. Hey, they have a Gyarados. So we could just do what we did here. We could Water Terra type and Thunderbolt their Gyarados, and that will do the trick there. And we'll Water Terra type because of Scarlet, and that'll take care of Scarlet. So the only thing that I'm really nervous about is Abomasnow. What's up, D? Thank you, Swaggins. So we could potentially go with Lucario for Abomasnow. I'm not a big Pokemon Unite player. I haven't played that in like 2-3 years. What's up, Atlantis, by the way? Alright, I think we'll be okay here. We just gotta lead with King Gambit, which I don't think we did, so whatever. Maybe we did. But alright, let's find out. I can't remember if we started off with King Gambit or not. If we start off with the Gyarados, we just have to crunch it on Orangaru. And that should do the trick as well, too. A lot, Z. Alright, let's see what happens here. Who did we start off with? I don't remember. Oh, God. Well, that sucks already right off the bat. That's like the worst thing we could have started off with. Perfect. Okay. Well, yeah, duh, we're gonna have to switch, but the problem is who? He's gonna probably set up Reflect now. And he has Yawn. But it's probably gonna have to be King Gambit on this one. Alright, King Gambit it is. Just deal with it. Just gonna deal with whatever he tosses at us. But it's probably gonna be Reflect. He hit us up with that Yawn there. Good, good, good. And a crit to boot. How about that? We are over level for this one. That's what it is. I didn't realize that. Maybe we should have done this one first. Hey, but at least we're getting Yume some levels, so that's fun. Gyarados? Alright, let's switch to our Gyarados. We'll get our Terra type over with. My Gyarados is shiny. Mine's better than yours. Okay. It knows a rock type move, but Terra typing water is going to negate that. La da 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 da, la da 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 da, ba bum ba bum ba bum. All right, yeah, we're good. We're good. Da-da-da-da-dum. All right, Abomasnow. We'll just go ahead and go with the Lucario here. It's all good, Sammy. Perfect. Let's go, Lucario. Poltegeist, that's going to be King Gambit as well. Oh, frick, he's asleep. Well, then I guess we'll just go ahead and crunch it. Crunch the numbers, eh? Yeah, he's got nothing on us. We'll just crunch it. Well, hey there, no. Da 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 da. Crunch should do the trick here. Yep. Nice. Crunchy tea. Ooh, wait a minute. So because we water Terra type, we can't really Ice Fang our way out of this one. But that might be our best bet. I don't think Amogus is going to be able to, like, one-shot our Gyarados, even with the Water Terra type. I think he'll be okay. La da 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 dee 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 dee. Thinking. I'm thinking. All right, I'm gonna go with that. I don't think he's gonna be able to one-shot Gyarados, especially since we're a little bit over-leveled here in this part. I think I'm way overthinking this one. Now we can maybe one-shot him. Nope. But oh, I didn't see that. I didn't know he had Effect Spore. Uh-oh. Okay, well, we lucked out there. He failed his move. That's good. Da 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 da. So then it's Scarlet, but Gyarados should be able to take care of this pretty smoothly here. I think I'll just keep him out. Keep him out in full restore. Ba 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 bee 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 ba 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 bum bum bee. So now he's gonna fire Terra type. Okay. I think we're good. One and done here. One shot. Should be. Yeah, let's go. Hey, well, happy belated birthday to Tommy. Congratulations on the Switch 2 as well. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. La da da da. Alright, Clive's down. After the unexpected bonus fight. Man, a lot of fights around these pots, chat. Lots of fights. Yo, what up, moms? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. He did. It's going there. It's going. Had some very intense moments. One death, sadly Gengar, but we got some backups. Gengar did serve its purpose, so I'm not as upset as Tinkatuff. But man. Alright, making progress, chat. Let's get the Yume the frick out of the top. History channel now, you're obviously not being family friendly. I'm gonna give you a 10-minute timeout. You know what you're doing. Alright. Hey yo, cheers RJ. Appreciate that. Okay. So, let me look up what we have to do for what's-her-face, Penny. I think that's her name. Well, heck yeah, Tommy. Way to go, man. Keep that momentum going and flowing. 62s. All right, let's review. Might as well just get this one over with. Umbreon is 62. Dark Pearl is quick attack. Blah, 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 blah. Ooh, it does no psychic. But I would like to think Lucario can just get through that. What's up, Savas? Vaporeon. Hydro Pump, quick attack. Aura Beam. Might have to Gyarados strat again too, chat. Oh, me. Jolteon. Pin Missile, Baby Doll Eyes, Thunder. We definitely don't want Gyarados for that, though. This one... Ooh, Pin Missile makes it interesting for Toadscruel. Let's see. We could probably just use Clodsire, but we'll have to probably level up Clodsire just a little bit. Well, hey there, Luminary. Flareon is going to be Gyarados, no problem. Leafeon is going to be Gyarados, no problem. Because of Ice Fang. Although, that would mean we couldn't Terra-type for the Vaporeon. That's only our only hope there, though. Okay. And then the Fairy Terra-type Sylveon. I don't have enough shards to switch over to Steel-type Lucario. We might just have to brute force Gyarados. I think he can do it. He can brute force a Sylveon. Oh, you ain't seen nothing, moms. It's a lot of calculating. It's a Nuzlocke, and not only that, a shiny only Nuzlocke. So we really got to think. Got a plot, got a plan. I think that's it though. I am a little bit nervous about that Umbreon Lucario. Let me think on this one. Umbreon Lucario. Now, Umbreon's gonna go. I'm sorry, Lucario's gonna go first. But Umbreon's a bit of a heavy hitter, and that Psychic might cause us some problems. And if I recall, Umbreon's pretty tanky, isn't he? He's got some pretty good... Oh, but wait a minute. Lucario is more special attack, not defense. So we might be able to one-shot him. Potentially. Hello there, Whooper. I don't know, chat. What do you think? You think a slightly over-leveled Lucario can one-shot an Umbreon with Aura Sphere? It's a tough call. With insanely high special attack. I don't know. I think it's going to be a two-hitter. And then we got to worry about Psychic hitting us. Yeah, it is risky. So, we might just have to brute force Gyarados. It's all about brute force. Yeah, we might have to do a brute force Gyarados play, chat. Yeah, he is carrying, and I kind of hate that, but hey, you got to do what works, man. If it works, it works. You know, the one time we switched off Gyarados, Gengar died. No, we've been switching off several times, but man, that sucked. So I think we're just going to brute force Gyarados. So really then the only problem is Jolteon. Well, early game, you don't want a Magikarp. That's for sure. That said, if it weren't for that Magikarp, yeah, we probably would have been done a long time ago. What is going to be my answer for Jolteon? It's probably going to be Clodsire, man. I would say we could just go right into it right now with Toedscruel. But Jolteon knows Pin Missile, and that would be super effective against Toedscruel, wouldn't it? Because that's a bug-type attack. Who said that? I don't see anything about that. I'm curious, where do you guys talk about? Who talked about Yume? Why I'm curious is because I'm seeing the question mark first, and then the exclamation point. So who mentioned it to make Crafter give a question? I'm confused. Oh, the Clodsire. Ah, man. See, this is why we can't name it after mods. Dang, 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 dang. Yes, we had to revive Yume and replace Gengar. So it wasn't dead. It was just boxed. Dang, moms. You head on that, moms? Welcome back, Jiggity Jean, by the way. All right, let's level up Clodsire just a smidge. And then we'll take on... Well, really, honestly. Man, we should just do a little bit of level, though. Let me see if I can cheese it. How many candies do we have and stuff? Medium candies. What's that gonna do here? Decent bit. I don't know. I'm tempted to say heck it, and that's good enough for me. Because... So, Clodsire would be immune to all of its electric attacks, and then it only knows quick attack and pin missile. I don't think pin missile is going to do diddly doo dah to Clodsire, so even though it's a little bit underleveled, I don't think it's going to be a problem for Jolteon. So yeah, I think we're good. All right. How are we looking on Helium, though? We are pretty low on that now, aren't we? Yeah, we don't even have any full restores anymore. Okay, let's go ahead and get that taken care of. Welcome back, Silver, by the way. Yeah, like I said, we did bring back Yume for an instant replacement until we get to the Area 0. And then we're going to shiny hunt a Paradox Pokemon, and that's going to be who replaces Yume again. Da 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 dum ba da dee da da dum ba 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 bum. Yo, thank you for the 230 likes, by the way. Pretty cool, pretty cool. I don't know. Well, Iron Moth would be the future, so these are going to be past Paradox Mons. You mean, whatchamacallit? Whatever. The other version. I forget its name. Slitherwing, that's what I'm thinking of. You gonna be okay there, Silver? You gonna be okay? Well, the good news is we have plenty of moolah now. I don't know how that happened, but I'll certainly take that. I'll also take some of these just to be safe there. What's up, Mason? Welcome to the stream. Okay. So, yeah, we're going to have to brute force Gyarados. So we'll do that. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. Da, 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 da. Yeah, it's fine. All right, y'all ready? I believe we gotta go right here. Da 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 ba ba da ba bum 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 bum. This has been a fighty stream. So which one is Penny? Is that this person? No, that's for the DLC. We gotta go to the little backyard area, but I forget what it's called. Right here. Schoolyard, I think. Yeah, here we go. All right. A fan favorite character in the game. Now, I'm not too keen on her, but I respect the hustle. All right. Da 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 dum ba da 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 dum. I like her theme song. Oh yeah, speaking of which. That being said, we're not even gonna listen to it. We're gonna listen to this again. Oh man. Oh frick it. We'll let the battle song play. Hang on, I gotta unmute this so it won't lag. Sometimes the audio lags if I do it the other way. Alright, here we go. This is a fan favorite theme, so I'll let it play. We'll let it ride, chat. What's up, Bavro? Why is my audio... It is kind of lagging somehow. I'm not entirely sure why it's behind on my end. That's interesting. I don't know what to do about that. That's the first time I've ever had that happen before. Well... Why am I... It's so disorienting. Alright, I think it caught up to itself. Let me see. Well, this is kind of anticlimactic. I don't know what's wrong. Whatever. We'll just deal with it. You're going to have to deal with some in-game delay. Alright. Let's just roll with it. Alright, so the strat was we were going to brute force this Umbreon with Gyarados. And we are going to have to Terra type. So let's go ahead and do that. Yeah, there's a delay on the sound effects, not the music. Joe Star with the $5 holla. Heck yeah, man. Yo, thank you. Well, thank you for that donation. That was very kind. Let's get those golden sticks and hearts in the chat for that. I hope you enjoyed yourself. You say it was your first time and that you liked it, but hey, I'll tell you what. It means a lot for you to say that. Hopefully you come back. Doggone it all. Appreciate that. What's up, Zim? Alright, so brute forcing Umbreon was the play. This delayed sound effect is so disorienting, but as long as you guys are vibing to the music, that's whatever. Alright, Jolteon. Here's where Yume comes into play. Well, I do. I hear a delay. That's the problem. Alright. Let's see. I'll tell you why. It's probably because my game capture software is somehow lagged up because of my CPU spikes. That's what it is. My CPU spikes have lagged out the audio, but the direct fluid capture from the console is still on time. That's what it is. So that's why I hear a delay, but you don't. The stupid CPU spikes. Well, that said, yeah, like I said, later this month, marathon to raise funds for a new PC. That's what's doing. That's exactly what's doing. Is my my spikes are delaying the capture. Anyway, whatever. Earthquake it is. Now that kind of sucks. That's gonna harsh the door. No, just regular door. Okay, we can work with that. That still did a decent amount, all things considered. Even with attack down. And why is that, Schwaggins? Alright, Yume coming through. Wow, Yume making a comeback, chat. Of course, it's when she's not here in real life, because she's suffering from a very, very... Hearts in the chat for real Yume, because she's suffering from a very vicious, vile case of fake fanitis. And that's why she's not here right now. So, hopefully she'll recover in a couple days. That's right, Christina. What's up, Robert? Dang, Jay. Yeah, fake fanitis is a very brutal condition. Silver loves fake fanitis. Alright, here's where we got to do Thunderbolt Gyarados. That's true. And on the day that we needed her most with the house and everything, jeez. Gonna just take a ship on out of here. Yo, Nix. What's going on? Alright, Thunderbolt Gyarados here for the Vaporeon. Yo, McKimbo! Oh my god, that did like nothing. I forgot how tanky Vaporeon is. Okay, I gotta pay attention here, but I think we're gonna be okay. He doesn't really have anything that can really hurt us. And he got, yeah, he's good. Paralyzed. Oh man, we are wrecking house. Now, to be fair, we are over leveled here a little bit because I guess we should have done this earlier. I didn't know. But man, we were of level on that Elite Four and Champion fight, and that made it very exciting. Wow, that did very little low roll damage there. What's up, Osmo? Thank you for lurking. Appreciate that. All right, all right, all right. Leafeon, what was it going to do here? I think this was going to be just another brute force Gyarados. Well, let me think here, though, actually. Leaf Blade could be a bit vicious here. Welcome back, Liam. Alright, I gotta think. Because Terra typing here kind of techs us up a little bit. What's up, Mamta? Well, it knows X Scissor, and I don't know if I trust King Gamma with that. Even though, you know, we are a little over leveled, but still. What's up, A1? You know, Bug is strong against Dark. Now, I don't know if Steel negates that in any way. Steel resist Bug. If that's true, then King Gamma is going to be the answer here for this one, I think. Yeah, we'll go with King Gamma here. No, I'm not having a hard time, but I'll tell you what, you're going to have a hard time on this 5-minute timeout, Liam. Oh, man. That's the best part of the stream right there. Okay, King Gambit it is. Also, again, it's a Nuzlocke. This ain't no carefree casual play. You want to think. What's up, bros? How you doing? Alright, so we'll just go ahead and do this right here. Nice. I forgot about that. Our ability there. You're right, it was neutral. No, I know. I didn't know that. I didn't know Steel resisted Bug. What's up, Mantine Matt? Dang, Matt. How you been, man? Okay, we definitely want to get King Gamma out of here for Flareon, but that's all good. Gyarados is good here. Nah, we're gonna brute force Gyarados. I didn't even see what was happening there. I missed it. I think that was Sylveon, though. Let me double check. Yeah, it's Sylveon's next. So, yeah, we're just gonna brute force Gyarados it. It is a very good song. Really going to town on the baby doll eyes. Lowering our attack quite a bit there, but it's not going to matter much. Did a decent amount. But we'll be alright. There's really nothing it can do against us. Wow, we were faster? Jeez. Okay. That actually did do a decent amount of damage there. All things considered. Yeah. That's risky, and we seem to be having a speed tie here, so it can go either way. Well, actually, I know one thing we can do. We could special defense. I think Moonblast is special attack. Do we have X special defense? We may have run out. No, we got some. I could just use that, and then heal, and then go for kill. Now the downside is, it could crit, but I think an X special defense would cover it. I don't know. It moved first one time, and then we move first the next time. I think there's a speed tie, but I could be wrong. But this is a very risky place to be in for a tie. A roll of a dice here, and we could lose our best mon. You know what I mean? Ooh. I'm not entirely sure there, Gonzalez. No, we're not worried about Baby Doll. Oh, but you're saying that's why they were faster. Is that true? Does Baby Doll have is that a priority move? So overall, we're faster. I'm tempted to take your word for it, but man. You know what? Fine. Let's do that just because if Yume dies, whatever, you know. Worse things have happened. It's just Yume, you know. Let's see how much Yume can tank here. I'm actually impressed. Okay. Whatever. Dang, Yume coming through! And not even here to see it. Wow. All of her times to shine. Well, there you go. Let me heckin' mute this, because it's very disorienting. Okay, let me turn this back on here. Making progress, chat. Lots of progress. This is a good victory Eevee theme. Alright, all that's left, I think, is Arven, right? Let's get those pre-marine emojis in the chat. Let me look this up. Not really, Jay. Hoppy, welcome back, Hoppy. Da, 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 oh, well, sadly, we're over level for this one too. So he has a Greedent, Bullet Seed, Body Slam, Psychic Thing, Earthquake. Why does everything have Earthquake? Everyone and their mother that we fought tonight has Earthquake. And their grandmother, and their uncle's brother's cousin's sister has Earthquake. What the frick? Oh, man. All right. And that, like, hurts us for King Gambit and Lucario. All right. All right, I'll come back to Greed. Cloyster. Rock Blast, Icicle Spear, Liquidation, Light Screen. Well, so far we might have to Terra-type Lucario, chat. He could take... If he Terra-type Lucario, we could take on Greedent and Cloyster. Scovillion. Zen Headbutt, Crunch, Energy Ball, Fire Blast. Definitely want to watch out for Fire Blast. Scovillion is such a weird typing. I don't know what to do with Scovillion. Fire Blast, Energy Ball, Zen Headbutt, Crunch. That's like... That covers like all of our team. Alright, I'll come back to Scovillion. Toad Scroll, what's up, Awesomeness? Power Whip, Earth Power, Spore, Sludge Bomb. I mean, that's just Gyarados with Ice Fang. Garganackle, that's going to be Gyarados as well. Honestly, maybe we'll have to get Terra-type Gyarados again. Now, what that means is we got to review what we're going to do for the first two, Greedent and Cloyster. And that was going to be a Terra-type Lucario, but we can't do that. So for Greedent and Cloyster... See, he knows Earthquake, so if we don't... If we find ourselves in a sticky situation, he's going to kill Lucario. I don't know. Maybe just brute force Gyarados there. So, alright. Whatever. Let's do this. Whew. That is true. I keep forgetting about Air Balloon. We do have one. We do have one, chat. Oh, switch it up here. Da 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 da. Yeah. Maybe we can use Ampharos there. Fine. You know what? Heck it. Let's see what that Ampharos is made of. So much text here, though. Jeez Louise. Yeah, we'll go ahead and give Lucario that Air Balloon. Good call there, Mantine Matt. That's probably the best bet. We could just lead up with Lucario. Or a Sphere that Greedent. Should hopefully one-shot him. Although it also knows Psychic, though. No, Psychic Fangs. God bless it. What a weird anti-Lucario moveset. Lots of text around here. Well, maybe not there, Jay. Hey, no problem there. We're just gonna do the Arvin fight, and then we're done. We're gonna continue on with Area 0 portion of the playthrough next stream, whenever that is, of this, and that will probably be the last stream of this run. So we'll shiny hunt for Paradox Mon, and then go after the final Area 0 section. But I do want to at least get all the fighting segments done over here. It's been a non-stop fighting day. A lot of brain power used today. Yeah, I'm going to do the Area 0 portion, just not tonight. I thought it would have been a long time ago, but we've been really having to think our butt off with these fights. I know. To be honest, I'm surprised we only lost one Pokemon. I thought that was going to be a lot worse. I was hoping that we'd go without a loss, and technically we did with the Elite Four. We didn't lose our Gengar till later. But even so. Oh my goodness. Text, text, text. Switch it on up to this. Some Zelda lo-fi, eh? I'm literally mashing the A buttons. We're still in this scene. Like, oh man. Okay. So Arvin is gonna be, I think, right here. Okay. So I need to lead with Lucario. I'm just gonna do the Lucario thing. We are a little bit over leveled, so I think we're gonna be okay. However, we do need to take that Wise Glasses off again, Your Honor. And we'll give that back to Lucario here. Man, I'm derping all over the place. Alright, that should do the trick right there. Nah, this will be probably it for the night after we fight this Arvin fight, which I think we're ready to go. Yeah, so I think let's just go right into it. We'll do this Arvin fight. And then next time it'll be Area 0. And a shiny hunt. One last shiny hunt on the base game, I think. I think that's pretty good pacing. What? Oh, doggone it all. It's making me leave. Please don't be more text. Dang, Silver. Good. Alright, y'all ready? Why won't it let me fly there? There we go. Oops, all thinking. Oops, all text. Well, I heard they're bringing text bubbles to 7.3 for certain limited wording, which would be kind of nice. That'll be kind of fun. I can see that being abused, though. I can imagine all the text bubbles in Limsa. Needless to say, I'm going to stay away from Limsa for a while. Good thing we got that house, because, might want to steer clear. Dang, Jay. Yeah, it's an optional thing on the new update, I think. but even so. Oh, I'm gonna turn it on. It seems cool. You know what? You're not on by default, Silver. Dang. I'm glad you think so there, Gonzalez. All things considered, as stressful as it's been, this has been a pretty chill stream. I'm glad to get this part over with. Like, just getting all the fights over with. And then next time we can just go right into a chill Area 0 shiny hunt. Get that replacement for Yume. Although Yume did pull their weight last round. Surprisingly. Still mashing the A button, chat. That's true. We could potentially do that. We'll have to see what the final Area 0 boss fight is. I forget what her team is. But we'll cross that bridge next time. We've thought enough today as is. By the way, there's not going to be a stream tomorrow. So, no stream tomorrow, but I'll probably be back Wednesday. I don't know. I might take off Wednesday too. Just get my days off over with. So we can come back Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. What's up, Pancake Pat? I don't know. But since your name is Pancake Pat, it shouldn't be your problem. Dragon Scale, what's up, man? Whooper, how you doing? Yeah, Dragon Scale, how you been? You caught us at like the last stretch of this particular stream, but it's always good to see when you can make it there, Dragon Scale. Night Owl today. A night owl, eh? Da, 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 da. Ah. Same state or moving elsewhere? Always got something going on there, eh? Alright, this is the last of the boss fights pre-Area 0. How do I activate it? Ah, there we go. Okay, cool. Oh, same county? Well, that's not too bad. Alright, the final stretch, chat. Ayo, Dragon Scale. Check it out. We got the silver play button right there, yeah? Pretty cool looking. Bada bing, bada boom. Da 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 da. All right, final fight, chat. I'm believing in the Lucario. Hoping that he one-punch mans it, which I do think he will. Thanks for believing in me there, Dragon Scale. Can he do it? Oh, yeah! Hey, thank you, Hoppy. Also, oops, I forgot to change the music there, but that's whatever. Actually, never mind. I'm going to do it because I forgot what I was going to do with Skull Valiant here. So we need some climactic music while I stress myself out thinking. What was my game plan for Scavillion? What's up, Toasted Chili? I think we're just brute forcing Gyarados. Yume's can handle it because it knows Energy Ball and it's Grass type. Fire Blast, Grass type, and it knows Zen Headbutt, and that would definitely do a number on it. It resists the Grass thing, but Zen Headbutt, no. I think Gyarados is fine as long as I don't Terra type him. If I Terra typed him, then Energy Ball would have been an issue. So we just don't want to Terra type Gyarados. Should do the trick here. Again, Zen Headbutt. Strong against poison. Alright, we're just going to brute force it here. So... well, let's just see what Waterfall does. Out of curiosity here. Okay. Curiosity killed the Scovallion, as the saying goes. Wow. Goodness gracious, Gyarados. Alright, Garganacl. That's another Gyarados fest. Now here's where we're going to have to Terra type. I believe. Yeah, we'll just go for it. Because he does know Rock-type moves, but this will negate that Rock weakness. Sadly, we're a little bit over level for this fight, too. We should have done the Elite Four last. I didn't know we were going to be so over level with all this other crap. But hey, it is what it is. Well, Greta was of level, so... but... this still would have been a Gyarados fest, regardless. We would have had probably a very similar outcome. Toadscruel is going to be one shot because of Ice Fang. He's 4 times weak against that. So everybody say sayonara to Toadscruel. Oh, man. Dang, Silver Starlight. Yeah. Right, what else? Cloyster. You know, you said give Ampharos some time to shine, but heck it. I'm lazy. Let's just keep Gyarados out. Let's get it over with. I wasn't even expecting that to one-shot it. Jeez. Oh, it was a crit. Man, Gyarados is just... he's had enough, too. He's like, man, I'm tired of the stream. Can we stop? He's like, I'm fed up. Hey, what's up, Isaac? Yeah, go for it. Hey, there you go, Toast. That sounds like fun. We're just going to brute force the Waterfall, and that should one-shot him. All things considered, that should one-shot. Well, we've already lost 3, so... tell me something I don't know, Chili. Oh, you mean if you did the DLC? Yeah, you really got to be mindful of that. You know, once you get to a higher level there, even being over level doesn't really make much of a difference. Oh, I'm actually surprised he tanked that the way he did. But we did get a flinch, so... Dang, couldn't get the high roll. Wow, double... what is happening right now? Well, get wrecked, man. Double flinches. Goodness. Goodness gracious me. Yeah, Gyarados did go Ultra Instinct. He's just had enough today, man. He's like, alright. To be fair, we've been at it for almost 5 hours of just non-stop thinking and action. But, that being said, I know, Ray Gonzalez, once we get past this 10-year sequence of dialogue, that's the end of the fighting segments pre-Area Zero. Yeah, we probably need to make that happen there, Crisis. It did. I mean, I'm really actually not that mad about Gyarados' death. Certainly, we needed that Ghastly and Haunter and Gengar. Not Gyarados, Gengar. Earlier, when it counted. But, hey, we're good. I meant Gengar, by the way, not Gyarados. So, you know, salute to the Gengar. Cheers to the Fallen. But he definitely helped out when it counted. And I'm nowhere near as upset as the Tinkatuff. That Tinkatuff hurt. Oh, man. That really did hurt. Hey, I appreciate that, Moomity. But let me turn that off. Whew. Here. Maybe that could be kind of a funny emote. Action-packed day, man. Crazy action. I'm actually kind of worn out. I used a lot of brain power today, but hey, it paid off. Like Hoppy said, all that thinking paid off. Whew. That could have gone a different direction, but we did it. Yeah, I think I'm going to do that. I think I'm going to take the next 2 days off, and then we'll be back on Thursday. And then we might as well just get this one over with. So we'll wrap up this series with the Area Zero on Thursday. And then over the weekend, we might start some new things. I think I'm going to start my Zelda Breath of the Wild Switch 2 playthrough. I want to start doing some BDSP hunts in terms of Pokemon. So yeah, that'll give me some time too to kind of just chill and make some of those thumbnails, which I haven't done yet, and I should have. So I'll work on that. We'll get that covered. And yeah, I like that plan. What I will do, though, is I think maybe tomorrow night, I might host a movie night of Pokemon 2000. So we'll see what happens. Be on the lookout for that. Just make sure you join the Discord. But yeah, it's been a while since we've done a movie night, and that could be a lot of fun, maybe. Kind of spice up the Discord while I work on some thumbnails and stuff. So, but hey, we made it this far. So one more stream, I believe, of Area Zero, and then we're done with the base game run. So, anyway, whew, chat, I'm worn out, so I'm gonna eat and like just probably lay down. But thank you all for being here. Thank you for cheering me on. Hey there, Larks. Thank you for all the likes. Shout out to the mods, the lurkers. Get that giveaway entry in. And yeah, a lot of fun, man. So hey, I'm that bold gamer, whew, and I'll catch you next time, chat. Be kind. See ya.